Hello. Hello?
Hi, how are you?
Oh, I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
You need a repair?
Yeah,
Alright, can I get the keys?
sure. State ID
Alright, thank
1211,
you.
I don't care what the price is. Lean back.
I know. That's also, a problem. Like, what the fuck do I actually want to do? Yeah.
What up, chat? Sup? Yeah, you sleep a little bit. Woke up at 9. I really like waking up like 10 a.m., 11 a.m. Because then I can just chill and do my thing until I'm ready to get on. Is it on a warpath? Not yet. Agreed, I'm not going on a warpath until they heard Ant. So. What is. Okay, I need to do something that's. I want to do something that makes me look disheveled as fuck. To be honest. Hello?
I won my court case, Denzel.
You won your court case.
I did. Fuck Claire and fuck Mina
Hey.
and fuck Garcia.
Godson, I got a question.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to clap some people for your godfather?
I mean, I've never done that before. Well, I haven't done it in a very, very long time, but, what do you need me to do?
Well, potentially some people might execute my wife or try to.
Hi!
It's a long story.
What do you need me to get?
Do you know anything about the natural born crackheads?
What?
Yeah, well,
Who's born a crackhead? Is it because their parents were crackheads?
yeah, I think that's how that works.
Okay.
Okay.
And what do you need me to do to them?
Well, I'm just saying, maybe I'll call you if I need something,
Okay. My
All right.
Desert Eagle is almost... is
How do
breaking
you have a
apart,
Desert
so-
Eagle?
The Diamond Dogs have been supplying us with lots and lots of guns.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah. Cy Carter shot up my court case with a silenced Uzi last time, so
Jesus Christ. All right.
I'm talking to my godfather. I got
All right.
another one. I got one of the Diamond Dogs with me right now. Look,
Which one?
Drew. He says
yeah.
that
Yeah, I don't
the
know.
only one that's around is Big Pussy, and all he does is gamble, and they have to get him money, or they're afraid that he's gonna hit them.
Really?
Yeah, that's what he. Apparently, that's what's been going on with the Diamond Dogs. There's a bit of a fracture. I don't know what's going. They're all scared of Big Pussy and him beating them up or something.
Jesus. All right.
Look, I got a clean record. I was thinking about. I heard there's a thing going on, and they told me I should run for judge
Well, you need a bar license for that.
or be Senator Sylvia.
Well, the senators are chosen, Pepe. Did you not read?
Okay. Well, then who do I? Well, if there's nobody left, like the Highlander, right? So if I chop everybody else's heads off, then I'm the only one.
You're gonna have to chop a lot of heads off.
It's a lot of work.
You could always
All right,
run
so-
for mayor.
Could run for me. I am squeaky clean. I beat my second
You're
degree
the
murder
godson to the
charge.
current mayor?
That's true. I could do that. You're right. Or I could kill a bunch of people for you.
What,
You tell me what you
well,
need me
what
to
would
do.
you prefer? Would you prefer to be the mayor? Would you prefer to be a judge? Do you
What
want
if
to
I could
become
do
a
both?
killer? You do both?
I want to be rich. These fucking cops put me in 30,000 in debt. Marlo, that scumbag, scammed me from a tow truck, and he put me in 20,000 in debt.
Wow. Really?
Yeah, that piece of shit. Scammed me. How did he put me $29,000 in debt for a $7,000 tow truck?
Damn.
Fuck that guy.
Sounds like Marlo.
Yeah, he is a real piece of shit. What the fuck?
All right. Well, I'm changing clothes. Are you gonna be around for a bit?
I'm at the courthouse. This person is giving me the finger right now.
All right.
I'm gonna have to deal. I'm at the courthouse with this court case.
All right. I'll probably swing by.
Okay.
All right.
I mean,
Night. Yeah, I should have boot someone with that. Dude, is there nothing that looks like kind of disheveled? This is as disheveled as it gets for a Denzel look. Right. And then see. There you go, for our chain. Fuck! I hate myself. I hate myself. What the fuck? Fuck! Ugh. I lost my tattoos. Bruh. Dude, I'm actually tilted. Guess I gotta do the long sleeve now. feeling, get up. This is straight up a divine outfit, but I don't give a fuck, to be honest. Now I'm gonna get up. Oh yeah. I get up. I do that now. I can down, but right now I'm still alive. Down for right now I'm waiting. Yeah, Sam at the fuck y'all. Yeah. Pepe just tweeted hashtag Pepe for mayor. That's my godson. That's my godson. I'm gonna vote for him.
Hello,
How you
sir.
doing?
I have it fully fixed up. I wasn't sure if you were interested in the wax or anything. I also didn't
I don't
hear
know
your state ID.
what the fuck is the wax.
Essentially, helps keep the dirt and stuff off your car for a couple days. Keep it shiny.
Yeah, I don't care. Fuck it.
Alright, I can give you some of that. What was your state ID, by the way?
1211.
I didn't quite hear it. 1211? There we go. Alright, 1 second, and I'll get the wax for you.
Alright.
Alright, do you want me to put it in the glove box or just hand it to you, sir?
It don't matter to me.
Alrighty, there you go.
Thank you.
No problem. I got it fully fixed up for you. I didn't know how fixed you wanted it, but
Yeah, that works.
all new parts in there.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
You have a good one.
You too.
People are retweeting Pepe for mayor. Oh, okay. What did I start? Yes.
Oh, hi. Did you see the DOJ announcement?
Yes.
You're mayor indefinitely. Did you know that?
What do you mean?
There's no date for the next election.
No!
Okay. So your options are to stay and then or resign and give it to Drea.
Or I'm just gonna shoot every fucking person in
Or-
this world until I get impeached.
Yes. That is actually that is an option. That is actually an option. That's correct. Also, what the fuck is up with this Mando bullshit?
Oh no. What do you mean Mando bullshit?
Okay, so he's mad about not getting his car washed, right?
This guy fucking
and-
dumb.
Yeah, he's mad about not getting his car washed, but there's no official.
There is a proposal in there, and he was working on it with me one-on-one. And we have an arrangement set up. I'm literally under investigation right now.
Okay, well.
And I got raided as the
apparently
mayor.
That's fucking dumb. They didn't find shit, right?
What was that? No, they didn't find anything, but you wanna know what blows my mind, Penny?
What?
I got raided based off the word of one witness because I'm married. As well.
Nice!
One single witness was enough for them to sign a raid on my wife, and the only reason I got raided is cause married, lol.
Married low.
Yep.
Well, you know what? Bjorn got held. I don't even know how
I know, that's a whole other thing. That's another thing of bullshit. Bjorn was out of prison.
Sue their ass.
Oh, I
Yeah,
got
and
a
then
team
put
of
back
5
in-
lawyers from me, Bjorn, and Andy.
Yeah, Adam said Law Avengers.
Yep. I created
Nice.
it. I'm coming to Roosters.
Okay, Dre and I are in my office.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna come. Can you make food for me, please?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
This is fantastic. I love hearing this.
Stop honking!
Oh, look. Oh, all right. Stop.
It's like a Nawuga kind of honk.
Oh my god.
No.
Saw you drive by just now. Just wanted to make sure it was you.
Yeah, you wanna have a chat at some point?
We should, and there's also a cop a little bit behind you. Just letting you know.
Sheriff's
They got
vehicle?
two
God,
cops.
thank God you're
No, regular LSPD.
Alright, thanks.
Yep.
Okay, so apparently Mando threatened Drea to shoot everybody up if he doesn't get his fucking car washed.
Can you just either call him or approve his car wash?
He didn't pick up. What did he do?
Right. He came up and he said, it's Denzel's like last week of office, blah, blah, blah. If he doesn't give me my fucking car wash, I will pull out 4 AKs every single day. You have 2 days to get the car wash approved. That
Really?
was yesterday. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what he said.
If he wants to play like that, I could call OTT and give OTT the car wash.
I know. So you deal with that, please. Because I don't know why he thought that he could come talk to me about that. Because I have no fucking control over that. You know what I mean? Like, I can approve farmer's market shit. That's what I've been telling people. Like, I got the farmer's market
Tell
stuff.
Lang.
I did. Mr. Buddha said that to call his bluff.
Let me call him.
call Buddha about it. Yeah.
He's never gonna pick up. Oh, hello?
Hello, Denzel.
Did you hear about this fucking Mando shit?
Yeah, I'm handling it.
What do you mean you're handling it?
I'm handling it.
How so?
I don't really think I need to tell you how I'm going to handle it, Denzel.
How are you handling it?
That is none of your business.
I mean, I have an arrangement with him. That's why I'm confused.
What is your arrangement?
He literally was going to get the car wash, and he said he's going to pay me money for it. That was the original arrangement we have, so I don't understand why he's threatening the businesses.
I mean, I don't understand that either. I mean,
That's why I'm saying this is why I'm confused. And this is why I'm calling you, because if I give this car wash to somebody else, because he's threatening the business, it means he's going to shoot them. So it's kind of putting me in a pissed off situation, because quite frankly, he's making me want to give the car wash to Speedy or OTT now. Because both were interested. But you see, I don't want him to escalate and just start shooting up the roosters over it.
I think Mando is very stupid, so...
I think
don't
so
his
too, and I
threat
tried
level is that
calling
high.
him and he didn't pick up. So I'm gonna try to handle it. I don't understand how he doesn't realize that other people wanted this car wash, and we made it a deal and an agreement. Like...
Just threaten him with it.
Okay, I don't want to threaten it, and the next thing you know, he's shooting up fucking roosters, Lang. That's why I'm calling you.
Well, just threaten him with it and don't do anything, and then if he reacts and wants to shoot up roosters, we take away everything from him.
Alright, I'll handle it then.
Alright.
You don't need to handle it, I will handle it.
Alright.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Alright, we're on the same page. What's next?
Okay.
Okay.
Great. Cool.
Okay, so
what else?
let's see here. We've got the Ash Cafe.
I don't know
or
why
the
you
Moon
keep bringing
Cafe.
this up to me.
I know, I'm not that one. Sorry. I had that on my list, but I already talked to you about it.
We literally have nothing to do with construction. Next.
I know. Hold on. Let's see here. It's not that one. Okay, so pretty much everybody else is just asking about construction. And then there's a bunch of people still asking about, so I've got like 3 or 4 people that have asked if we're gonna open up business apps again. I told them no. That's still correct?
Yeah, I mean...
I don't know how long your term is now. You know what I mean? I thought that we were done in a week. And the Eugene business. Apparently everybody wants that pushed through.
Who the fuck is everybody?
So Kitty told me that Dean, Buddha, Eugene, it's like
Okay,
those
he gets
people.
the proposal, email it to me, I will approve it.
Okay, sounds good. And who is the other person? There was one other person. I'll remember it and then I'll call you, but I can't remember it right now. But other than that, I just need to know if you want to reopen business proposals.
I'm not sure.
Okay, think about that then.
I mean, it's not like DOJ doesn't do shit, so I'm not surprised there isn't another election yet.
What's the town hall tomorrow?
And it's a DOJ thing. I could give a fuck about the judges. I'm not going to their town hall. I can barely speak to one to even get another town hall pushed. I don't even know what the fuck they're gonna talk about there. Hello?
You good?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
good.
you're good.
I'm good.
No, I saw another one like right after I talked
your
to you. I
food,
saw
by the
another
way.
one with this lights on heading that way too.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay. About the you and I
Okay,
talking.
other than that, I think we're good. How are you
when
doing?
do you want to do that? I'm sure you got
Alright.
a lot of shit lined up.
I'm in a meeting right now. Afterwards, I'll call you.
Okay, call me up.
All right, bye.
Do you need anything from me?
Literally nothing.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I think that's it. Let us know if you need anything. Let me know if you need anything.
I'll be fine. I'll talk to you guys.
Bye.
See ya.
Yes, Buffet.
Hey, look, I got apples with me right now if you want to talk to us. Also, put out a feeler for this mayor thing, and I think it's a big hit.
I think it's a big hit.
3
huh?
people retweeted it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hey, y'all just.
Look, he wants to talk to you. I don't know if you want to talk to us about these people. You know,
Yeah,
what you want to do.
Chat. I'm coming to City Hall, so.
All right, we're here.
All right, well, I'll
I
be
just
there.
got shooed to death.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah, it was Stanton's last case.
All right. I'll talk to you.
All right.
Time for you.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to meet?
Yeah, I'm headed over to Dean World. I don't know what your your status is. Is there anywhere in particular you like?
We'll meet you at the courthouse.
Yep.
All right.
On my way.
Die for you. Would die for you. I would die for you.
I don't know about Pepe in his prime.
Oh, Denzel,
I think he
you
looks
all
good
right?
now.
What's going on? You okay?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Mr. Mayor.
You run here? Your tie's all messy.
I just
The bottom is the back is longer than the front. You know that's no good.
yeah,
Pull it up.
I was in a little bit of a rush today.
You not read Art of the Deal?
Okay.
Big red tie.
Part of the deal.
Boss there. Big red tie. That shows power.
That's a white
I do
tie.
have a big red tie. He's right.
Well, I'm literally the mayor, so I think my title alone equals power. And apparently, I'm indefinitely the mayor because there's no election yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that a good thing?
I don't know. All right.
I mean, wouldn't it be a good thing?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you want to keep doing it?
Kind of looking forward to Pepe's mayoral shit.
All right.
Pepe's got plans.
Long story short.
I don't, but yeah.
I was just curious what you guys have been up to. I guess used to.
Just suing people in court.
Do you guys want a business? Are you guys putting in a business proposal for Lot Q at some point, or what are you guys doing for that?
Well, our impound one got denied.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of out of my hands. Did you guys want to put one in for the original Lot Q?
Ooh, what could we do there? We'd have to think about. We'd have to brainstorm some ideas of what to do.
Or you
let's
could.
make it. Let's do a private prison.
It's a good idea.
All right.
Private prison.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys.
Doesn't that mean we'd have to work with the DOC?
No,
We take from them.
we take it. Make some money.
So, but we'd have to work with the cops then.
No, Hey, look, I'm just spitballing ideas, okay?
Well, you put a little bit of thought into it.
I just got hit with like 6 shoes. What do you mean?
It's my bad.
What did we used to do? We used to do an impound lot. We used to sell cars. They were stolen. We still sold them. Used car lot. What else did we do? We sold drugs.
We did a lot of
pretended,
shit.
We pretended to be a hospital.
Yeah, that's a good proposal for the mayor. Hey, we're trying to start a drug business. You're an idiot, Pepe. You're an idiot.
Medical supplies that we stole from the hospital.
Oh, yeah, that was good. That was Louis' thing, though.
Yeah, Louis. He's never around. Oh, he's...
Well, yeah, Denzel killed him.
Oh, that's right. He did do that.
Oh,
Guys,
Denzel
don't bring
probably
guys, let's
Sand
not
under
talk
the
about
bridge
that.
at this point.
Guys, let's not talk about that, alright?
Okay.
That's hush hush.
All right. Well,
All right.
look, we'll have to brainstorm some ideas for Lock Q. No
All
one
right.
goes over there anymore. We need to get a reason for people to come over there again.
Well, originally this was my last week, but I think it's gonna be a lot longer than that. So.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Good shit, Denzel.
What if Lock Q was a separate impound?
Well, alright. You guys think on it, alright? I gotta have a meeting.
Oh,
Hey, how you doing?
I could pass it by a big pussy, see if he has any.
Big pussy.
Everything all right?
Yeah, doing good, Mr. Miller. How about you?
All right. Listen, I'm always upfront with you. All right. You look like a mess. Your tie's all
Oh, maybe
undone.
I
Your
am
shirt's
one.
unbuttoned.
Yep, no worries. Yeah. Appreciate it.
Hey Denzel, how you doing?
Guys, please.
How you doing?
Just letting you know, that guy on the end on the left, Alan Crane,
I'll be
great
right.
fucking attorney. We got him on our side for this case.
Alright.
But keep that a little bit on the down
I'm
low.
expecting this story, Adam. I better hear
Yeah,
it
1
soon.
second.
Lively here today, huh?
Yeah.
Knock, knock.
Alright. What's up?
What's going on, brother?
I'm
Go ahead
about
and
to have a
talk in
meeting real
private.
quick.
Oh. I can wait until after that meeting.
Alright,
I'll
perfect.
talk to you about my retirement and pension and shit.
Alright, sounds good. Talk in a minute.
Hell yeah.
You want to talk a little bit towards over there?
Yeah, probably.
Let's do it. All right. So, what first, I guess? What do you want to talk about first?
I don't give a fuck. I'm not really in the, you know. You talk about what you want to talk about.
What about if we talk about business here and then we go for a drive and talk about some things that I might have heard, just in case.
All right, sounds good. I gotta have a meeting with Stanton, but yeah, we could go for a drive.
Oh, right, you do. I'm willing to wait. I'm a patient guy. Anyway, I guess businesses. Have you had a chance to take a look at that?
Well, to be honest, I'm not really gonna look at yours. I'm just gonna approve them. Did you take you took my name off the God King one?
Yep.
Perfect.
And I made a little update to it. Hope you like it whenever you
Yeah,
get a
that
chance.
logo. Oh yeah.
The logo, yeah, and
I
I
like the
changed the
logo.
look of it and all that. All right, cool. I incorporated the logo and I updated our little banner there so you can see what the vibe at least. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I take this?
Of course.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
let's talk somewhere.
Okay. Can you give me like 10 to 15? I'm trying to solve some stuff, like mayor shit, real quick.
Okay. Give me a call when you're free.
It should literally be 10 minutes. I gotta have a meeting real quick, and then Stanton's asking me some stuff about retiring, and then I'll be free.
Yeah, you can let Stanton wait. Trust me, it's not gonna.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind making Stanton wait, but the person I'm talking to now. I'm at City Hall.
All right, I'll be down there.
Everything all right?
Who fucking knows?
Yeah. I've heard a little bit. Well, yeah. So business. We should be all square. We should be all good to go on that stuff. Where do we go from here? I think there was something about a business thing that I need to do. All that shit. You want to take care of that later then?
What business thing?
The license.
Oh, yeah, I can take care of you real quick. You got $10,000.
I can go grab it right now.
Nah, it just needs to be in your bank account.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna give you a business license. You don't even have a weapons license. Jesus.
I haven't needed it.
All right, it's impressive. All right, business license. And I'm gonna bill you for 10K in a second. God Kingsman.
Do you get a cut of those by any chance? If you want, you can throw them in there.
What was that?
I said, do you get a cut of that stuff? Because if you do, then by all means, throw them in there.
Throw what in?
The licenses, the gun, and all that shit.
No, yeah, I do, but it's okay. It doesn't need to be the second.
All right.
Here's your bill. Hey, can I call you back?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks. Let me, basically, you got your license now. You should double check. You've been billed. I'm gonna approve, one of the ones, and then they're all gonna be approved, just a matter of time.
Which one are you gonna do?
God Kingsman first, probably.
When's your term up, by the way? Have you got that in mind already?
My term? It might be indefinite.
Congratulations. You sure though? I thought you weren't. You were kind of telling me that it was starting to wear on you a little bit.
Oh, it is. Do we do God hyphen Kingsman or do we do God Kingsman? Probably just God Kingsman, no hyphen, right?
Yeah. I think we can stylize it and all that later in the branding.
All right, that one's been approved. The others will be approved down the line. Okay. You can speak to a mayor. I mean, you can speak to a judge.
Okay, yeah. Just I guess let me know on the others because I do need to start acting on some of those, like on what to do. Yep, I do have the business license, so we're settled on that. So just talk to a judge about the account for that. Is there anything I should tell them, to look it up?
They know where it's at, but just say you need a yeah. You need an account. All right, perfect.
All right. Call me after you're,
Yeah,
good to go.
we'll do.
All right. Oh. All right.
Hey Stan, you gonna be around for a minute? Do you mind if I go dip to a meeting real quick? Cause I'm getting called to a meeting.
Damn.
I'm super swamped right now.
Why don't I just talk with you on the way there?
What's up? Let's chat. Is it just quick?
Yeah, it's quick. I'm just looking to get my pension quick.
All right, what do you think your pension should be?
like 250 grand cut off.
Okay. Let me. You gonna be around for a minute? What do you? 250
Yeah.
cut off? What do you mean?
Then I can walk away from this bitch, be happy. I mean, if you can spare more, like a mil, that'd be great.
I can't do a mil, Stan. Come on.
All right, how much can you do exactly?
I can do 250. I think. Just let me think on it, and then I'll pay you out. Okay.
All right.
All right. I think that's more than fair for the time you've put in.
All right.
All right. Hey, thanks for always having my back.
Yeah, it's all good. I heard some shit's going down with you. I need to talk to
Yep.
you mind if I just walk with you and talk?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I heard some shit's going down with you. 250 is fine, but it's still not where I want it to be. You know what I'm saying? I need to make another.
It's a little hard to hear you, Stan. Speak up a bit.
I need to make another 200-300 grand, then I can be solid. To be real with you, but
it's a lot of money,
Stan. The state funds.
Yeah.
I know the state funds ain't exactly where they need to be. So.
Well, they always go down and up, you know.
Yeah.
So.
How's you still hanging with Buddha and all them?
I mean, honestly, I've just been doing mayor stuff, to be honest.
Shit.
So.
How's that treating you? I see you got a bunch of gray hairs looking like Obama and shit after the presidency.
Yeah, it's very stressful, to be honest.
Fuck all
and
that.
It's very, I feel very isolated from everybody.
Yeah, I get you.
You know, the world.
I get you.
Just
I
kind
feel you,
of
man.
sit in that office and I just kind of rot away, you know. So.
Yeah. Thinking, because I am stopping being a judge, I think I may continue to be part of the DIC. It may be the boys. Let the boys know if you're gonna go talk to them. That maybe I can overlook their taxes for some fees and shit.
What?
You didn't hear me.
I mean, I would just pay my taxes, to be honest. Not a point.
I mean, I'm saying, for the businesses that they run, I could just overlook their taxes. Or, nice fees and shit.
I think everybody would just rather pay their taxes.
Think so?
I think so. I'm very much, it's the way it should be done, is just pay your taxes. So let's be real, that's how they got Al Capone, and honestly, that's the one thing that scares me in this fucking city, is taxes.
Alright.
It's not my cup of tea, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, alright.
Take it easy. Hey.
Yeah. Yes, Stanton?
Yo, need a double barrel shotgun to get them things.
I'll tell you what, if I ever come into contact with one, I'll call you, alright? I don't think I've ever seen one, though, besides the one we both saw.
Oh, damn.
So, I really wish we could have got that pushed. I would love to just have one to hang in my house, to be honest.
I just want one to walk around with, because motherfuckers is tripping.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I would just love to hang one in my fucking house, Stanton.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That shit is fucking sick.
Cool. If you weren't the mayor and the next mayor would have told me no money, I probably would have shot him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, listen, you're actually one of the only judges that communicates with me, and you also treated Andy very well during her term, and you've also put in the work over, for as long as I've fucking known you, so you more than deserve it personally.
I appreciate that.
You're actually one of the only, 4 to 5 judges I'd actually give a pension to be honest.
I appreciate that.
So,
go on, do what you gotta do.
Yep.
I'll be waiting.
Alright, sounds good. If you're gonna be around City Hall for a bit, I'll be back.
Yeah. Toss me your number, brother.
There you go.
Alright, I'm gonna text you. Alright?
Alright.
Yeah.
This is Stanton. Let's call Reed.
Hey, what's up, Denzel?
Hey.
So, heard Andy was in and out of prison. That's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, she was on a hold.
Everything good?
One day at a time, you know.
Okay.
I
Well,
bought 5 of the best lawyers for her, so.
hell yeah. Well, you know, I'm gonna be that guy. Okay. I need a business to prove.
Alright? Email it to me, alright? We're not accepting them publicly, but send me an email with it, alright?
All right, I appreciate you, Denzel. Thank you.
Yep.
All right.
Bye. This fucker wanna talk. At least he is self-aware. Who else called me? I think that's it. Back on me. If I feel dangerous. Yeah. Because everything's dark in the darkness. The rest have to run and die. Oh well, oh well, oh well. And then one is bruh. Dude, this guy would send me a business proposal that spells out clit. This guy, Reed really is the one man on the planet that would send me a business proposal that spells out clit.
Denzel.
Hey.
Look like a man. You got a lot of shit going on with you, don't you?
Yep. Did you see the raid warrant?
No, I haven't seen the raid warrant. Do I need to?
You know, they raided the mayor, and by the way, I voluntarily would have let them raid me. I would have let anybody search my properties if they asked. Because I was married.
Okay.
Based off one person's statement.
Shit, man. Who signed off on that shit?
I don't know. Thomas?
Jesus Christ. I don't know what the fuck the city's gonna do without, you know.
Look, yeah, there's
warrants signed on statements.
There's a handful of judges I really like, which are like you, Katya, Labar, and like Monte.
You know what? Let me take a look at the warrant.
Yeah, you want to see this shit?
I'm actually.
I think you're
kinda
gonna agree
terrified.
with me that this might be the most dog shit warrant I've ever seen, and quite frankly, Stanton, I was rated for a red ATV.
You were rated for something that wasn't illegal?
Yeah, it's a long story. It was a long time ago.
What is it in connection to or relation to?
Here, you'll see. I'm gonna email it over to you.
Yeah, let me know.
There you go. Stan, what's your state ID?
2503. You look very quickly. Oh, wait. Are you about to pay me right now?
Probably.
Oh, how long you gonna be around in town?
I can be around, probably around for at least 3 to 4 hours.
Okay. Yeah, before you go, pay me, because the thing is, once I receive that severance pay, I will not be doing any judicial duties, and I'm
Okay.
supposed to expunge Nino's record, Buddha's record, Lang's record. I have a lot of records to expunge that I said I would do.
Okay.
Shit, I'll even expunge your record if you want me to.
I don't have a record.
All right. Well,
Wait,
I
for
have
free?
a lot of things. Yeah, no questions asked. It'll just happen. Then
I mean, I have a single citation
Oh, okay.
that I pled not guilty to.
I'll just get it. I'll remove it right now.
Thanks. Charge was bullshit anyway, to be honest. Just my lawyers didn't want me to fight it in court because it was during my campaign.
Yo, so yeah, we have. What's your state ID?
1211.
Negligent driving.
Hey, you know I married Andy, right?
I do know this, yes.
All right. Yeah, how hard is it to get bar certified in San Andreas?
I could just throw you on a list if you want me to.
What would that entail?
Me writing your name down on a list saying you're bar certified and you be bar certified.
Wait, really?
Yeah, if I want to go about it that way, yeah.
I'll think it over.
Well, think it over for the next for the next 3 or 4 hours before you pay me. I'm telling you, I am not going to. Once the severance comes through, I don't think it's very good that I would still continue to do judicial duties.
No, I agree. It makes sense.
Yeah. Unless otherwise, unless you know, the boys and them convince me to stick around to have an influence in this place, I don't give a shit. Anyways, let me look at your.
Well, to be honest, I think you will be one of, like I said, you're one of the 4 judges I would like to see stick around, to be honest.
See, this is the thing, though, man. This job, you as a mayor, working in the DOJ and working in government, extremely thankless.
It is.
I think
It
you
really
feel that.
is.
I think you feel that and you understand it.
Trust me, I knew from being around Andy in her terms how thankless it was, and I didn't
So-
realize how lonely it was until I did it.
Yeah. So it's now imagine that, right? That feeling that you have right now, the last 2.5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. And being here every day.
Yeah, I know.
Except recently and all that good stuff. But that's essentially what you are going through and you feel right now is something that I felt for, ages. Because you have to separate yourself in order to keep this neutrality that is.
No, you're 100% right, and it kind of feels like, I don't know. I will always be the man I am, but I did lose a little bit of myself in that fucking office.
I mean, you have to lose yourself in the office in order to maintain a sense of you know, purity, so to speak. To not be seen as, oh, you're favoriting this or you're, you know, leaning over on this side. A lot of people don't understand that, and you know, a lot of people will criticize these positions, but not know what it takes to actually manage and run the position.
Yeah. People just think they can do it themselves when in reality not everybody can.
I mean, would you do it again?
Yeah.
You would?
Think I would. Might have lost part of myself, but I don't know. For what it's worth, I found some good things out of it. Towards the end of it, I kind of feel almost whole, so it's kind of nice.
Yeah. I mean,
I met my wife.
Look at it. That true. I guess if I asked myself that question, would I do it again? I wouldn't want to do it over again. I just don't want to have to put in the effort to try and get elected again. This, that, and the third. It's more. It's not even a sense of pride thing. It's just I just don't feel like trying to be elected.
To be fair, I think you're one of the only judges that would not have to try hard. I think there's a lot of people that actually really do like you as a judge. To be fair,
I appreciate it.
Like I said, I really do think, at least for me, it's always been you, Labar, Montag, and Katya that I've always really liked. Yeah. Artson, I don't see too much. Last time I saw him, he was pissed at me for the Mel thing, but at the end of the day, it's my decision to grant clemency.
Yeah, it is what it is.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, again, the mayor's office has always been, at least to me, like a point of guidance. Like, I've always said my opinion or whatever, right? But then I've always let the mayor do what they felt like they needed to do. Hey, Buddha. Hey. Yeah, I'm at City Hall talking to Denzel. Come on over. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, Denzel. I got one question for you. So let me run away for a second.
Yeah.
All right. So I was thinking of getting her to my rooster room just because I don't really want to pay 15 grand a week.
Yeah.
Do you need like the safe storage or anything? Because if not, we can.
Well, I've got. I need to grab my wedding ring.
Well, yeah, I know. I can make sure you get that. But outside of what you have in it now, like, do you want a safe space for things? Okay.
I'm good.
All right. Then I'll probably get rid of it.
Appreciate you though.
All right, I'll see you, Denzel. All
right. Hey.
Hey. I'm gonna be outside whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I've been outside.
You have been outside?
Yep.
All right, I'll be right there.
Okay, I'm looking at this right now.
Yeah. Understand, I'll be back.
Hey, I'll see you later. Yeah.
What's going on? I'll talk to. Yeah, I'll give you a call in a little bit. All right, bye. I don't know where to start, if I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
You understand where I was coming from? 4 days ago.
Also, I don't like to talk in a car. Can we pull over somewhere?
Afraid I'm gonna drive this into the ocean or something?
No, I hate talking in cars. I've always told you that.
Why is that? Out of curiosity.
I just don't like it. You know, you're always moving. You never know who's fucking following you. I don't know. I've always been more of a I like to see who approaches kind of guy. Plus, I don't mind standing still for a while. I'm not somebody that needs to constantly move. You know what I mean? He's gonna go by Chumash Pier. I really think he's gonna go to Chumash Pier.
How about this pier over here?
Yeah, it's a good pier. I'm gonna go there.
Hell no. Fuck.
I mean, you made the joke first.
Yeah, I know. I want to see what you. Let's go to the vineyard.
That works. I like how short Nino and Denzel are with each other now. It's actually pretty cool. I really like it. Huh?
Yeah.
I couldn't hear you.
Said I quit recently.
Oh, I see. Cigarettes or just cigars?
Just in general.
Hmm.
Yeah. And problematic in some countries.
I see. So what's up?
Oh my fucking god. What? Yeah. Oh, was it 2 weeks? I did? Oh. Oh, yeah, we can bump it up another week. Yep. No one can do the fucking job in this fucking city, I swear to God.
Yep.
Did you mean what you said down at the Mayweather dog?
What do you mean? What part in particular?
I don't know. Fuck, I barely remember. The only thing that I can think about is... The only thing I want to know, Denzel, is do you have any remorse?
I already apologized, just not at that meeting. In that meeting, everybody was very hostile, and it seemed like everybody had already...
I wasn't there. I don't know who you apologized to.
I apologized to Lang, and I apologized to Bjorn. When I saw Bjorn, I said, I'm so sorry. And, I would have never put him in that situation if I could have avoided it.
What about the others?
With the nerds in general? I apologize to them as well.
And you mean that?
Yeah, I love those guys. I really do.
So what happened?
What do you mean?
Like, you know, in that moment.
With Bassam? Or,
yeah.
True. I mean, the full story is.
Well, no.
What do you mean?
Rather, you know, I know you apologized, but you know, you meant it, right? Do you have any remorse for what you did? And
I have remorse in the sense that I have remorse for the pain that it's caused others.
And knowing what you know now, if you had to do it again, would you do it?
In what sense? Knowing the headache it would have caused?
Well, the position that it put him in, the potential of what could have happened.
I wouldn't do it again, at least right away. That I can guarantee. I can't go back. I can't sit here and say 100% certainty. Because from my perspective, I wake up with a phone call where he says he's come to peace with his demons. And that he accepts his fate. And calls me to appear. Alone. So.
Why did he call you down there to the pier?
Why? I didn't know at first. That's the thing. I'd been up for maybe 10 minutes. He called me, said he had come to peace, and it really sketched me the fuck out. And then, he admitted to going through my shit in the office. He admitted to talking about me in public. He admitted to pulling a gun on my wife. I found out after the fact that he admitted to Bjorn and Andy that he was taking money from the businesses. I was really sketched out how he called me, and, you know, quite frankly, I thought it might have been an ambush or some shit. Because there was cops literally, like, they were leaving Great Ocean Highway, and it kind of sketched me out a bit. Made me hesitate 15-20 minutes. It's not as simple as a scenario as you may think it is. There was a lot going through my mind.
You understand why I was so upset down in Mayweather?
Once again, at which part in particular?
I'd say generally throughout.
Because of the headache it all caused?
No. I deal with a headache every fucking damn in the city. Like I said, people don't do their fucking job.
Yeah.
People don't keep their mouths shut. People don't listen to instructions. They do stupid shit, and then I feel like I gotta go in there and deal with it. But I'm used to that. The reason I was so pissed off is because before that apology, it just seemed like you weren't thinking about everybody else.
Well, that was my whole point. Was if I was willing to turn myself in, it was trying to just get Bjorn, the heat off of Bjorn and the rest of the nerds, especially when subpoenas start flying out. And quite frankly, I love all of those guys. They're all kind of like kids.
I guess when you said that, I wasn't sure, wasn't clear. Whether you wanted to turn yourself in because the conversation was a headache, or whether you saw that as an option to keep everyone protected.
Nah, because it was an option to keep everybody protected. Time and time again, when it comes to heat on this family, I always throw myself in the, always offer to fall on the sword for the family if it's, what I gotta do. Because I know that no matter what, I'll survive prison. I've been there, I've done that, I've rotted away for years. And quite frankly, if it's me or Bjorn, I'd take the death penalty for Bjorn any day of the fucking week. And if I turned myself in, I know he'd dodge that fucking heat.
What about if it was him or Randy?
If it was him or Randy, I'd have to choose him. So. And quite frankly, offering to turn myself in would only make Andy upset with me, because she wanted to turn, she wanted to take the heat from me. If it came down to it. But at the end of the day, if that protected Bjorn, then I would have done it myself.
The thing that I'm having a lot of trouble understanding, and I need you to help me understand, is that I was pretty blindsided with the fact that you even got married in the first place.
Okay.
And I'm sure you understand.
I know why.
My thoughts on marriage.
Sure.
Or even being tied down, and what relationships mean, and the problems that they can cause.
You know, I used to be married.
Used to be.
Before Randy.
What happened?
I haven't seen her since I killed a cop. You could probably ask Sam, but it's a shame that he's not around. He's probably one of the only boys that knew my wife very well.
Did he kill her?
No. But, he loved her a lot, just like, I mean, I was in love with her, but he loved her like a sister. And, he knew what she was to me, and that was a pin to my grenade, and that's something I've needed for a long time. And quite frankly, why I started talking to Andy was, well, like we discussed, the security, and tried to pick up a few things here and there. But the more and more I did security, the more I just enjoyed who she was as a person. And being around those nerds, those kids, I mean, kind of just, I don't know, changed me a little bit, made me happier. Enjoy myself more. Made me feel like I had something to live for. The more and more I got to know Andy a bit, the more and more I really got to like who she was. And she understood me. So, helped make me feel whole, I guess. It's the simple answer. And I haven't been whole in a very long time. And even if turning myself in to save Bjorn led me to get the death penalty, it would be worth it because I saved him. Even if I do feel whole.
Not with this fucking police department.
I fucking hate this police department too. Alright, don't get me wrong.
If you turned yourself in, hell, if you turn yourself in now, that just gives them more ammunition.
Well,
everybody that we are connected with
I know.
is continually getting investigated.
Well, did you hear my offer?
What was that?
I told, because obviously killing Bassam puts Leslie in a position. And my offer to Leslie was going to be after the statute of limitations runs out, so nobody else in this family gets hurt at all, I will turn myself in and serve whatever time and consequences they give me, whether that be life in prison, whether that be the death penalty, whether it be years in prison. That way nobody else involved, nobody else in this family takes any blame, any punishment. It would just be me. Done it before and I can do it again. Lang didn't like it. I can see why he didn't like it. But I think that would be a fair solution to Leslie. He gets retribution for Bassam that way.
My biggest concern here is, and this is what I'm worried about, is... Part of me worries if you get put in this position again. Relationships, they just, I don't know, this is like something...
You know she's the only reason I'm still the mayor, right? Every time she would start to see me get frustrated or heated, with like I was gonna snap, she would take me to a farm and let me kill animals so nobody would fucking die. So nobody would get arrested, so I wouldn't get arrested or caught.
You being the mayor does not have, I mean, you know... I'm not Dean, I'm not Leslie.
I know you're not Dean or Leslie.
I think you're trying to point out like what she's willing to do for you.
I'm just willing to point out that I'm way more hesitant when I'm around her because she sees when I'm getting frustrated or like I'm gonna snap. Holds me back a bit. Which I'll
Why didn't she stop you that night?
She wasn't there. At least first. Like I said, Bassam called me to the pier. And the only reason I ever called her is because I asked for a fucking gun. Because I only had my legal gun on me, and we both know what would have happened if I shot him in the head with my own legal fucking pistol. And I kept telling her to shut the fuck up and I'm gonna do it. It was my decision. That's why I said I make my own decisions, because quite frankly I didn't even let her give it any fucking input, and I regret that. You know how I am when I see red. And if I would have gotten if I would have gotten the full fucking story before that fucking phone call, I think I would have actually stopped. But I didn't, and I didn't let her get that chance. Then I saw red. And he pretty much fucking begged me to die. Even when people don't beg me to die, Nino, you know how hard it is to fucking stop me. Imagine I fucking called you out of the blue, Nino, said I've come to peace with my fucking demons and pinged you to the end of our fucking random pier. How fucking sketched out would you be?
I wouldn't go. But I would be sketched out. I mean, from the sound of it, it seems like... I don't know. Fuck.
What?
I don't know.
I mean, you could talk.
Yeah,
Unless you
I
just
know.
Genuinely don't know.
I don't. The more you talk about it, the more it sounds like Andy... What she did was really fucking stupid.
Do you want to know my biggest issue with all of it? And I think Lang and I share the same opinion. Is Bjorn being involved.
And that is where my original anger came from.
Yeah. And Bjorn being involved was a problem. And I've already made that clear. Not just voicing it to everybody, but I've also voiced that to her.
What did he say?
I haven't spoken to Bjorn about it fully. You know that he got a 24-hour hold, released, and then put fucking back in?
Yeah.
Absolute fucking bullshit.
It's happening to a lot of people. I just had one of my friends get thrown in because she was there when Drea got shot. They think I have something to do with Bassam's murder. They think I shot Drea.
Why are you even getting brought into this?
It's complicated. Like I said, they're overreaching.
It just seems like they're throwing fucking shit and seeing what sticks.
But I figured as much about 48 hours ago, and I'm letting it happen because I'd rather them go down that rabbit hole than make a move before we make a move.
Oh yeah, I got 5 of the best lawyers I could find. Went down to question why I was emailed a raid fucking warrant for being married. Let them finish the raid where they found nothing, and then asked for a moment with my client, my lawyers. Every single question they gave me made them wait 5 minutes, and then when they came back, I just pled the 5th. And then I walked the fuck out. And quite frankly, I'm probably going to try to cut their pay before I leave office again. Also, speaking about leaving office, did you know there's not another fucking date for this new campaign coming up?
Yeah.
So I don't know how long I'm stuck in this goddamn office. And I fucking can't stand it.
Well, it gives me time because I'm running.
Oh, yeah.
After everything that happened, so I had reached out to those same lawyers that are now representing you a couple days previously. And I asked them to help me clap the cops. I don't mean with a gun, but with a pen. I plan on going after every corrupt officer with litigation. And I don't mean a little bit. I mean, if you are found to be evidently corrupt, each and every arrest you make gets FOIA'd and gets appealed. There's about 12 of them.
Oh.
A good portion of them are also looking into representing and protecting not just yourself, but Pegasus, Rooster's Rest, anybody connected to us. But as this got worse, I realized that the only way that they can get empowered and make sure that budget can be set aside so that they have what they need is to run for office. But that's neither here nor there. Right now, the problem is this. I can tell you right now that what I felt down at Mayweather was, it seemed to me from where I was standing and what I had heard, that Andy had coerced Bjorn to join her. And that makes me see red for obvious reasons. I understand she's your wife.
She's not somebody to coerce, in my opinion. That's why I'd like that. If I would have known that, I'd like to speak to Bjorn.
I mean, for all we fucking know, they just, these guys have feelings for her, which, if they do, and it was their choice, then it is what it is. And what I mean by that is that I have no problems with Andy at that point. And I'm just gonna be very honest, is I don't like to think in black and white. Right?
Yeah.
But it's hard to think and make decisions when, let's be honest, we're so big now that you can never get the full story, either because people don't fucking tell you shit,
or people make assumptions, or they forget shit.
Like, if it's fucking relevant and it's being discussed,
yeah,
bring it the fuck up, because decisions need to be made so we can move forward. And some of these experiences the last couple days, I've realized that that problem even extends to the nerds. And if that is an issue, that needs to be fixed.
Yeah, it's a different world than what it used to be, I guess. But it's very big. Just like our family, it's a very big family now. Not only every nerd, a bunch of the boys, then businesses come into play.
Well, it starts to muddy the water as well. Because Denzel, what is the family?
For me.
For anybody.
I mean, that's once again why it becomes a gray area, right?
I know if I asked for help, you'd have my back, and I know the family would. But I know that doesn't necessarily extend to, say, some of the others I'm associated with. But at the same time, there's a lot of people that I'll do a lot of shit for. I think sometimes, and I need to maybe start considering that a little bit more, even as we're having this conversation. But I know that even muddies the waters even further. For example, I've got my boys too. And a lot of them would take a fucking bullet for me. And knowing that, I would do whatever the fuck I could to protect them. But then all of a sudden, what does that turn into? Maybe there is no answer to that. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think you really hit the head on the nail. It's a gray area, right? For me, it's Lang, Ellie, Tony, you, Sab. You know, fucking Ray. You know, those boys are family. Then you got the nerds. Who are family. But then,
You know, I look at,
you know, just like you've got your boys, and I've got. I'm married now. And she's just my family, you know. And I got Speedy as well, who's separate. I consider Speedy family.
As do I.
I fucking love Speedy to death. I'd do anything for that fucking man. I've known Speedy for a very long fucking time, just like you have. I know we chatted about it.
You almost killed him a long time ago.
Really?
Ended up sparing his life. Told him I wanted him to be the Jefe of the Vagos. In fact, Lang's the one who brought him to me.
Really?
No. Stole my car. I was having none of that.
I don't know how I got into business with Speedy. I used to deal in bricks of cocaine.
Jesus.
Yep. Used to have a clean record. I used to deal guns and cocaine at the same time. Had multiple jobs as fronts. I used to do business with Speedy every week. Bricks of cocaine.
So here's what I'm worried about. Do you know what happened to Indy?
In what sense? Like the hold?
No, her being attacked.
What do you mean?
NBC went after Randy.
Is she okay?
I think so. But I have to ask myself, how does that play out? And I'm not having
I
you
told
choose.
Lang that if they went after her, I'd just idly stand by and let that happen, and he said he understood.
Which in turn means she's either family or she's not.
Well, she's my family.
And that's why we all need to accept that.
My fucking man!
Because I don't operate any other way. And I'm not forcing everyone else to do it, but as far as I'm concerned, that needs to happen.
And you know, a very long time ago, before I joined LB, I was completely clean. I used to deal cocaine, I used to deal weaponry. I had a wife. And the more and more I went into the gang life, the more I threw away my wife. Then eventually I killed a cop while I was a lean boy. And I was awaiting trial, I was facing the death penalty. Last time I saw her was between the glass. I was facing the death penalty. She was crying.
Are people listening to our conversation right now?
Who?
You don't see what's happening on Twitter? Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, I can see how you make that mistake. But a very long time ago, last time I saw her, she was looking through the glass at me, and quite frankly, she was crying her eyes out about how I killed a cop. And I was dead. I told her at that time that a very long time ago I accepted that I was a dead man. And I managed to make it here today. And I've lived my fucking life. She asked me not to put myself in that situation again. But at the end of the day, my gang and my crew have become more of a family than my wife was. I couldn't balance it properly, and literally a month out of being out of prison, me, Tony, and fucking Lang drive by the cop and killed him too. I lost my first wife through my gang, not literally, but it led to my family overtaking that spot in my life. I met somebody in my crew who was a true fucking partner who I loved to death. The best friend I ever had. We used to call each other arms and legs. And I loved him more than anything else, to be honest. Anybody else. But at the end of the day, the rest of the family wanted him dead. They wanted to torture him. And broke my heart. And I begged and I pleaded for hours. To no avail. And when I realized I couldn't save him, I made it quick. I made it so he didn't have to suffer. Because the family was more important. It broke me as a man. I lost who I was. Line after line after line, drug after drug. Murder everything in front of me. That only started to calm down a bit when I got this mayor role, this mayor position. And I started getting closer to those nerds because, quite frankly, I don't know. They kind of just made me happy. And just realized I have a little bit more than I used to think I did. And then I allowed myself to open up and start to care about people that weren't in the family anymore. Or again. So, that's why I married Andy. 'Cause I think I loved her pretty early into my mayor's office, and quite frankly, the urges that I have, the fucking shit I want to do, Nino, fucking killing people, crime. God, sitting in that fucking office was killing me every fucking day, man. I just couldn't do it. And if it wasn't for her, I would have snapped.
Go somewhere else.
Works. Is that was that driving school vehicle always over there? To the left.
It was a sports car. It had a turbo on it. I think it parked here for a second and then it fucked
drove
off.
Yeah.
I think while I may accept this, I don't know if everyone else will. Right? Obviously, I can't speak for everybody and how they feel, but I'm not going to try to convince anybody it's not, you know, not my place. But what I do want, and I feel like it's good for everybody, is I don't know. Someone's got to train Andy on how to fucking torture someone.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
I make sure to
if
do
she
it right.
keeps you, and if she has you thinking, I can keep you in check. Well then, you know, I don't see a problem anymore.
No, I mean, there's still a problem.
What's that?
Leslie. I want to make sure he doesn't feel like he's fucked over.
Why?
He's important to Lang. He does business with Lang, right?
Oh, business is business.
I know business is business, but... You know, I think it's still important.
I think he just wants some kind of retribution, and he'd be okay with money.
I have another idea.
What's that?
What if I let Andy, what if I let Andy practice on me, but he got to watch? He got to see what Bassam went through, losing his fingernails.
Leslie and Dean, well, Dean, my assessment is Dean listens to Leslie, understandably, but Leslie is soft when push comes to shove. I think if you offered Leslie money or to agree to sign off on some shit, I think he's going to be perfectly happy. But they do want to speak with you. But I think if you dangle something in front of him, something that may feel of equal value to Bassam, I think he's going to change his mind. And if you change his mind, I think Dean is going to accept it. You planning to have kids?
Like biologically?
Yeah.
God, no.
All right. Well, they want your firstborn, so just accept that, and I think these idiots are going to be fine.
You're my firstborn.
I don't fucking know.
What if I have an adopted kid?
Yeah, I know. As long as he's over 14, they don't care.
I mean, I can't really. All of my, listen, all the fucking nerds need a father figure. So I told them anybody that wants to, who needs a father figure, to let me know. So I mean, I can't really give those. I can give them my biological son, sure. You know what? I got a kid named Pepe. God, he's my godson. Do you think they would take that?
All right. Just make him seem like you don't want it to happen.
I love Pepe so much. He's got a clean record, and
okay. You need to make it more believable, motherfucker. What the fuck?
Oh, Pepe, no.
How did Bassam sound before you ended his life?
No, please don't take my son, please. Please don't take my godson.
There you go. You ready to talk to him?
To who? Leslie?
Yeah, they all wanted to chat.
Yeah. I'm down.
Let him bring up the idea and then just, you know, be against it at first and then, you know, just make it seem like
I'm gonna
you're
suggest
hesitant.
my idea as well.
Which is what?
The fingernails thing.
Whose fingernails?
Mine.
No.
Why not?
Why?
This is what listen, when it always comes down to it, you know, the reason I always am willing to
You're
fall...
not their bitch, Denzel.
I know I'm not their fucking bitch, but if they do business with Lang, I don't want to fuck that for them. Alright?
You think he's gonna want you to give him your nails? If they want a fucking kid, that's never gonna happen. Just give him that.
Alright. Alright.
Listen, Dean and Leslie, I have a lot of respect for them. But they're not family at the end of the day. And the last thing I want to see is you give them something and then they ask for more. Right? Strictly business. If they want business to be conducted, that's what will be conducted. Anything more than that, it's off the table.
All right, then let's chat with him.
Listen, I'm glad we worked this out. I do love you, Denzel.
I love you too.
What? Fucking pussy shit. You know what I mean?
What?
I hate saying that shit. I don't know. It's weird.
That is not how I expected it to go.
You ever feel like sometimes you gotta... I don't know. I feel like certain emotions don't need to be said.
Yeah. I feel like that. And I think, I mean, you know what it honestly, even talking about that whole situation again, what it kind of reminds me of? Remember how you said Salim pulled a gun on you? Remember that shit?
Salim...
He pulled a gun on you.
I'm trying to think of all the dumbass shit I've seen Salim do.
He pulled a Mac 10 on you.
Oh, yeah.
Remember how we were talking about that and we had Ray there and I said, I don't give a fuck why they pull a gun. If they put a gun on family, they're dead. You know?
That's what I appreciate about you, Denzel.
I do wish I would have listened.
What do you mean?
Like I wish I would have let Andy tell me more instead of
I
just
thought
telling
you
her
ended
shit.
up fucking clapping him later that night.
No. But I mean, if he fucking shot my wife, I might take him to the same fucking pier and put a bullet in his fucking head.
The thing to consider, and the reason why I didn't want you to do anything to Salim at the time, is because everything we had to lose. And I'm not talking about business. I give a fuck about that. Every time I hear somebody say, you know, and I hear it, you know, it's about the money and it's about the business. No, fucking eat dick. I've had 10 times more money than I do today. I'm willing to lose it all. I've had it happen multiple times. But it's about what it means and how it's going to hurt everybody else.
Yeah, I know.
And at that time, that thing that Salim did made him look like a bigger idiot than it did me. Because at the end of the day, I stood there with 10 of them, undressing them with my fucking words.
Yeah.
And sometimes that hurts more than a fucking bullet.
No, you're not wrong. I mean, when they tried to shoot Andy the first time but didn't do it correctly, I said if any of them even put a bullet in me or my wife and they get caught, I will have splainer sue them for all the damages.
That said, despite everything that he did, the man did lose a nephew. But he did put a gun to Andy's head.
Yep. And if like you said, if she got shot by him, then I'm gonna make it very clear what happened to Bassam. I'm gonna take him to the end of Chumash Pier. I'm gonna talk about how Bassam, I'm gonna call him Basim to insult him. How Basim was tortured, put a gun to my wife, sat there and begged and pleaded, and then I blew 7 bullets in his fucking head. And then I'm gonna put a bullet in his fucking head.
Themselves from the inside. Unless Guy Jones comes back.
What'd you say?
I think they're gonna... They're hurting themselves more than they're hurting anyone else right now.
Yeah. Probably not wrong.
And I think
And I don't think
You wanna be
financially
careful.
they're very gifted right now.
No,
I can't imagine.
not at all.
Especially after that big court case thing.
Give me 1 second. Let me just call up. Fuck was Leslie's number again?
Yeah, I'm gonna call Les.
Could you give Leslie a call?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Every one of the names on my contact list is a woman's name. And, I had like 50 people text me random shit just in case I get subpoenaed.
Do you want me to ask him where to meet?
Yeah. That you're ready to meet or whatever. If you think we should talk to Lang first, then we should, because I don't want to. I don't think Lang should be blindsided.
Are you free?
Yes, I am.
I'm with Nino. Do you want to meet somewhere?
Well, it would be with me, Lang, and D.
Yeah, I gotta call up Lang too. I gotta make sure. You know.
I'm with Lang.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna give him a ring. I just wanted to see if you're free.
Yes, we're available.
All right.
Actually, I got a double check. Let me check with him. I'll text you.
I'm gonna call him. So.
All right. Yeah, do that.
Perfect. Bye.
Yeah, let's try to talk to Lang first. I think ultimately he knows something needs to be done in order to preserve his relationship with Leslie. Leslie already proposed a fucking dumbass idea.
All right.
So, and I think
you want to try calling Lang because he's not. It's getting disconnected.
What the? Yeah, because he's probably on the phone or something.
Yeah. Well, Leslie said he's with Lang, and he's got to double check.
Oh.
So that's what I'm saying. If you want to.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, if you want to try calling Lang.
See, what do we got? Fuck. Is that all I got? All right, fuck it. Guess we do. I got to take this. Hey, I think you, me, and Denzel should talk before, so you don't get blindsided. All right. I don't think he got what I meant.
No.
I think he's at the VIP lounge right now.
What the fuck's the VIP? What's the fuck's the VIP lounge?
Oh my god, I don't know if this is gonna make it. This might go on fire. Fuck, where did I put my other car? Let me just go grab that. I don't want us to burst into fucking flames.
I got my fucking Roosevelt at City Hall if we need it.
No, it's all good. It's right over here.
Alright, perfect.
Okay. Maybe we don't. He's going to be on board with this, I think. Swapping. Okay.
Yes, Victor, yes.
I'm gonna try to have Leslie bring up the idea about the kid one more time. I think if you are hesitant at first, that is gonna be valuable, so it doesn't seem weird.
Yeah, I can paint it in a picture like I'm planning to have children.
Yeah.
Even though
don't
I
even mention
don't.
whether you're planning it or whatever.
But I can make it seem like it without spelling it out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if that question comes up as to like, hey, are you planning to have kids, whatever, you know, whatever be, you know, like, yeah, maybe. I mean, we haven't talked about it, but, you know, I plan to one day, whatever, you know. I just don't want them to, because I was not on board with it originally, because I'm like, motherfucker, you get their firstborn, this problem that you're discussing is just going to pop up again. But the last thing you want them to think is you're not going to have a kid and that this is an okay option, because at some level they want Andy to suffer. So
I know, and honestly, Nino, another kind of obviously I know they want retribution for what both of us did. And I know you're not okay with, Lang's not okay with. There's another reason I was going to suggest prison, and she offered to turn herself in for me beforehand.
yeah,
So
would you have accepted that?
What'd you say? Would I have accepted what?
Would you have accepted that?
If it's what you guys wanted, what was best for the family, I would have let her do it.
I'm gonna act as though we just had a heated conversation.
Okay.
And that we haven't understood where we stand.
All right.
I just don't want. I want to be careful here.
Yeah.
Just don't fully trust what's gonna come out of this. All right. I'll take anything I say with any level of seriousness.
Okay. I'm right back at you. Alright, where the fuck are we, by the way?
I have no fucking idea. Maybe over here? Oh, yeah. This is some, like, new arena.
The fuck is this?
Oh, there they are.
Come here. We wanna talk to Lang separately.
Lang is right over there.
That's what I'm saying. Do you wanna just talk to him real quick? The three of us.
Why is he on the radio?
The fuck is this?
Oh, this is their arena.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm talking. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Well, it has to be Orn or anybody else. Can they hear them?
Hey, is it just us three up here?
Yeah. Hey, Nancy, I'm gonna go off radio for a bit. Just run past them and know how it goes, okay? Hey, Nancy, the minute I turned off our radio, I could hear you, by the way. Yeah, it's right on.
Dude, I'm like... By the way, I love how I've got like Lang's shirt, Nino's pants.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
We had a pretty meaningful conversation. And the reason why it was best to talk to you so you don't get blindsided by this. You ready?
Yeah.
I think we go with I'm fully backing Denzel here. I don't want Andy to get hurt. And I think we go with Leslie's idea about the kid. Make it seem like Denzel's gonna be very hurt by this and traumatized. I don't think his dick works anymore, so it works out.
Yeah, but I'm not looking to lie to Leslie.
About what? It's not a lie.
Okay,
you think he's gonna test his sperm or something?
Do you think that's good enough for Leslie?
I mean, he said it was.
If that's good enough for Leslie, I had other suggestions, but if it's good enough for Leslie, then I'm good with that.
I mean, okay.
As long as that's not gonna fuck your relationship with Leslie if we go with this.
I mean, I don't know.
He seemed perfectly accepting. I don't see what the problem here is. He asked for the fucking kid. We tell him you can have the fucking kid.
I mean, yeah, if you think that's the right way to go about it, then sure.
I just want to make sure you don't get fucked, and in turn that means making sure Leslie doesn't feel like he got fucked.
Like I said, I don't know how they're gonna feel, right? So if it works, it works.
Denzel's gonna try to make it seem like this is gonna hurt him and Andy quite a bit. Like I said, it was a very deep conversation. Hence the position change.
And me and Nino talked about it, and I am willing to do other shit if it's not enough. If that's what you want done, Lang.
Sure.
Well, it's not sure. It's what do you want?
Denzel, what I want is for this to have never happened. So I'm not gonna be able to get what I want here. I don't understand how you can't understand that.
Okay.
If this works, then it works, right?
I think it will. What the fuck is going on with these phones? Hey, Stanton. What's going on, my man? Oh. Are you? You are fantastic. I'm also looking to get my bar reinstated. You good? Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? I've already been I've been a lawyer before. Why not again? Yeah. Pass the bar, flying colors. Oh, you know I can fucking ace whatever comes my way. All right. Could you look into seeing what it's about? I just gotta wrap up a meeting. All right. All right. Appreciate you. Just in case I need to become the judge. I feel like you have some questions here, Lang. You're probably like a little.
The thing is, there's nothing I can say or questions I can ask that'll change the impossible position I'm put in. So,
okay,
my
how
only
can I make
thing
it
is
easier?
Denzel, it is impossible for you to make it easier.
I can't go back in time.
Let me break this down. This is where my head is at. My biggest thing was I needed to know from Denzel directly whether or not he was remorseful for what happened. And he is. I also needed to understand his relationship with. That was my biggest blocker. He's remorseful. He loves Andy. Andy keeps him in check. Nothing's going to change that. So I need to simply accept her at this point. And if that is the case, and Leslie wants some level of retribution, he's already put something on the table. He gives it to him. Leslie's happy. Everything moves on. That also means the following. That if all of this is true, then we need to accept Andy.
I'm never going to accept her, so don't ask that of me.
Well, when push comes to shove, there is going to be no gray area. Because you know what's going to happen. It's an immovable object. At some point, I feel like it's just something we're going to have to come to terms with.
I mean, I'm not coming to terms with that, though, period.
That's fine.
I'm never going to protect her. I'll consider her family by the extent of Denzel, and that's it. I won't go after her. I won't harm her, and that's all he'll get from me.
Here's the thing.
Why are you ignoring Leslie's phone calls?
Huh?
Why are you ignoring Leslie's phone calls?
Did he call me? He called me once.
Very sad now.
Hello? Is that his phone ringing? Is he here? Where the fuck's he at? I can hear his phone ringing. Leslie?
Can you? I can't.
Hey, what's going on, Stag?
Oh, that's Nino's phone's ringing.
No, he said he was going to the casino. I don't know what he's doing.
Why did he leave? What happened?
Because he couldn't find you, and then he tried to call you, and then he didn't answer.
Why, are you upset that I missed a phone call?
Well, there's another 7 in there.
Dean?
Me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
No, I'm fine. I'm just Leslie called me, and then he said he left the arena because he couldn't find you.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
And then he tried to call you.
I told that cocksucker I was coming up here.
Let me ask you a question, actually. Does that immediately...
Why is he acting petty over a missed phone call? What is this shit? When did we turn into fucking high school children? I'm so lost.
I don't know. Are we ready to talk to Denzel or no?
Yeah.
Are you coming back or not?
Can you make something out of it?
Can you just come back so we don't have to deal with this anymore, please?
Ah.
There's no proxy stuff.
Gotcha. So you can flip some of them really quick. You can, they don't all go to waste. Depending on the circumstance.
Thank you. Anybody in the back corner?
All right. Okay. Bye.
Why is he freaking... If we were having a secret meeting to go behind his back, why the fuck would we do it where he's at? And... I can't deal with this shit. I can't deal with this shit anymore.
Wait, did I just hear what I think I heard?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you did.
Come over here real quick. If Lang marries Leslie, then our problems are solved.
What?
I'm just saying.
How so?
Well, because then he's family, and then Andy's family, and then there's no problems. Because I don't know, because they sound like a fucking married couple right now.
Jesus.
I'm just saying, this is pretty fucking straight.
If we want to talk to Dean.
Yeah, we can talk to Dean. What's going on, Dean? What the fuck is going on right now? Is Leslie freaking out over something?
Yeah, we're just fucking tired of all these fucking proxy backwards conversations. You know, it's been like a week of this shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can get this sorted pretty quickly, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, I think his point is like the fact that you went and had a private conversation with Denzel before.
Yeah, because
any
he's
of
my
us.
fucking brother.
Hey, I mean, that's fair enough. I'm not saying it's not. But it's been a week of proxy conversations where it's, okay, let's have
Has
this
been.
side conversation, then we come back, and then we have a side conversation, we come back.
Okay, and now he could be here right now, and we have
he's on
that
his
final
way.
conversation. Is he though?
Yeah. I called him, told him to come. How you doing, Denzel? You good?
Nope. How about you?
Yeah, not so bad.
Hey Nancy, I have Stanley coming down to the arena. Can you meet with him and just kind of give him a rundown of everything, show him how it works and shit? And if he wants to participate, just give him a gun and some ammo. You having fun, Ray? Hell yeah.
Arena's nice.
Yeah, I'm about to go off radio too as well, guys. Sorry, I just got so many fucking shit piling up.
You like it?
It's
You
nice.
got anything we should?
All right, hell yeah.
Any ideas of stuff we should build in here? So like when we take the paintball stuff down, and we can do something else. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Sing,
racing,
by
100%.
Racing? You think it's big enough for racing? Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, Tony?
Okay. All right, my bad.
Hey, what up, Tones?
You're supposed to give
Hey,
me a
what's
fucking
up,
phone call.
Denzel?
What the fuck, Tony? One car.
I got so busy with boosting. I'm sorry. It was an A class, and then I did an A plus Vince cranked. It's just,
I get it. You can do
crazy.
crime.
No,
I get
no,
that.
I'm sorry.
Fuck. You know, I have to
Sorry.
wipe my goddamn record clean.
If I could look at what you're wearing right now, you look like you're fucking clean. Look, you ain't
No,
got a
I'm wearing
fucking...
this because I got the fucking feds after me, so I need something that I haven't worn before. And I still got to worry about my goddamn ears because apparently I can get identified by them.
Jesus, fuck. That's fine. All right, well, look, I'll let you guys do it. Apparently, you know, you guys got to do some stuff. But let's catch up. You know, we need to.
Yeah, 100%.
I'll see you guys later.
See you, Tones.
See you, man.
Hey, Les.
Range?
So are you losing your shit right now?
Oh.
Be honest.
Yes, I'm honest.
Okay, listen.
Where the fuck is Lang?
There he is.
All right, can we finally end this shit?
Nope.
I'm completely over it at this point.
Well, first of all, I'm sorry, Leslie. I'm just gonna apologize for it. I'm just gonna apologize for it to start with. And I do regret it. How's it gonna be made to feel right for you?
First of all, you have to understand that this is not something you did to just me. That's how.
Oh, we had that fucking conversation.
Yes, I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did.
I'm sorry to you too, Dean. I've already apologized to Lang individually. I've apologized to Nino individually. Apologize
Just
to
like
others.
I said, I love you, but you know, I can't change the past. I wish this shit never happened, and for me, it's gonna take me a long time to get over this shit moving forward because this shit is a fucking shit show.
I still can't believe you fucking did what you did. And Andy too. Especially that bitch.
So Leslie, how am I gonna make it right to you? That's what I want to know. To everybody, but more importantly, looking back on it, he was your guy.
So, Denzel, there needs to be retribution for this.
I know. I'm aware.
To some extent. We've talked about, you know. Let me go off radio for a second. You know, we've talked about, you know, certain outcomes, but I mean, I honestly don't know. I'm put in a possible situation here. I do not want to be in this situation. So, Leslie, if you please care to take over and express your feelings, please.
Well, we're gonna need to have the talk with the HOA, but Andy Jones will be discommunicated from any type of business practices that we practice in the future. We will be moving a petition to renaming the farmers market and Bastim's on it. But we do need something permanent from her. As well as yourself, you would be willing to. For you too to truly remember this.
Alright, so something permanent. That affects the both of us.
Right.
Hey, somebody hang up that phone and put on silence, please.
Is someone here?
There you go. And
Hey, yeah, go downstairs. Go downstairs, please. The arena guys. We're just having a quick private meeting. All right?
Oh, sorry, gentlemen. My bad.
I'm gonna go lock this fucking.
Here's the deal. And this is coming from all of us, because we privately discussed this many times over.
Okay.
And we want you to, even though you are sorry, to constantly be reminded of what you have done. And not only you, Andy Jones as well.
Alright.
But a lot of things were thrown out during the
And that's what I'm saying. What are you comfortable with? What are the options?
Well, what I already said is going to happen regardless or not. I mean, we will speak to the HOA because we don't want to overstep here, but they should be reasonable. But we were speaking about you removing a finger from Andy Jones. And her potentially doing the same to you.
Alright. Is there any other options or just that one?
That's the options. It's the options from us. If you look at the grand scheme of things, it's quite lighthearted. All it is a permanent reminder. There is one more kicker, but it's not an option. It would also be layered on top of this.
Okay.
We call it the Corpo Kid.
What is the Corpo Kid?
Since we are firstborn and they reach the age of 18, we will take that guy or woman under our wing. And eventually we would parent them under Cerberus. And they would become our entity to own.
You're not gonna take my fucking child.
Why are you reacting so heavily to this, but not to anything I said prior?
Because it's my fucking child, man. A finger's a fucking finger.
Well, you don't have a child yet.
Well, to be honest, it wasn't a finger each. It was, we take 3 from Andy because of what she did to Bassam with his 3 fingers. And then we make Andy do something to you.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, that was correct.
So, is it one or the other? Is it all of it? That's what I'm trying to understand. Because you're throwing.
This is a package deal.
Because originally it seemed like options, not a package deal.
No, it was always a package deal.
It's not what you said originally, though.
The thing is, Bassam died a gruesome death. And before he died, Andy tortured him. Now I think we all understand here that retribution needs to happen. And I'm going to be honest. If you did that to Marlo, I wouldn't ask Lang's permission. I would put a bullet straight through your fucking brain. But we're lucky it was Bassam, and Leslie's a lot more rational than I am.
The only reason we're having this discussion is because of my respect for Lang.
Like I said, this is the most impossible situation I've ever been put in, Denzel. I love you. You are my brother, but this just at the end of the day, it just changes a lot for me. Because there's no easy way out of this. Period.
So essentially what you're telling me is, to make it even, you know, Bassam gets the farmer's market. Now, are you saying a finger and a finger each, or are you saying 3 fingers? Because originally you said a finger and a finger each, and Dean said 3.
Well,
yeah, I was mistaken.
Well, I had
if I'm recalling correctly, she took 3 of his fingers, right?
Fingernails.
Okay, I mean, same thing.
Well, somewhat different.
All right, well, we'll take her fingers, you know, so she's reminded. Eye for an eye, all that, you know.
Well, no, it would be fingernails for fingers.
Okay.
All right, well, how about 1 finger each then? Brass tacks.
Okay. I'll do you one better. What about a ring finger each? We're married. I'll let you cut my ring finger off.
No.
Right,
you
or
have to do it
left-handed?
to her, and she has to do it to you.
Okay.
And Leslie gets to keep the fingers.
Okay.
Oh, yes, that was also part of the deal. On top of this, of course, there is the corporal kit. And the Andy Jones will be effectively be excommunicated from any business deals we are to do in the future.
And then she, I mean, it's up to Dean at the end of the day. I know there's some back-end issues to work out there, but she will potentially lose her job with the business she has with Dean as well.
So I lose my firstborn son. You're gonna take my wife's gonna take my wedding ring, my wedding finger. I'm gonna take her ring finger, and then excommunication, farmer's market.
There needs to be some kind of guarantee that this child is going to fall in line.
No, they will. Once we have legal property and ownership of the child. It will work out.
What? Now, do you want my biological son, or because I have a godson?
Yeah, we don't want that one.
Okay.
Needs to be young. Needs to be somebody that can be molded.
Yeah, see, we lost like a very valuable books guy, so we need to mold them into a books person.
second option here is that if we are going to take your kid and there's a problem with these fingers, then this child, we need it in paper today.
I'm sorry, what? The fingers are going to happen regardless.
I'd rather get a signature.
Then?
On paper. So he has no way to turn this around.
Rather
or
than
Andy.
What? I'm trust they will respect the agreement.
I mean, yeah, I mean, Denzel.
After all this shit?
I think you've learned a lesson, have you not?
Yeah, but if you want you want papers signed, I could sign them.
We don't need papers.
You want to watch as she takes my ring finger?
No, I don't need to see it, as long as it happens. As long as... I trust you will not lie to me going forward.
No, I will not.
Won't.
I won't. I'm saying, are you sure?
Yes, yes. I believe we all are sure.
Okay. Can I replace the ring finger? Like with a...
Sorry?
Can I replace my ring finger? Like a prosthetic?
No.
I can't even get a prosthetic.
No.
I mean, when I see the prosthetic finger, I'll remember.
No.
What if the prosthetic finger has the word Bassam written on it?
I was gonna suggest that.
This finger is fucking stupid. I just want the fucking kid.
No, we're doing the finger regardless.
That's gonna cause a massive fucking problem.
Why is that, Mr. Chavez?
With the goddamn investigation. You think that no one's gonna ask, like, why his fucking finger's missing and Andy's finger's missing?
Didn't Denzel
just make him some bullshit story, though?
Yeah, no one's gonna fucking believe that.
Say it got
It doesn't matter what they believe. It's a matter of what they can prove. They're gonna be able to prove nothing.
It really will not matter at all. Finger, Chavez? Come on. People get into accidents every day in the city. It's gonna be the fingers. It's gonna be the child. We will take the precautions within the world of business against Miss Jones.
You can take him against me as well.
I believe Wayne.
I sorry, was that a space tower thing? What'd you say, Denzel?
I said that you guys can take them against me as well.
Repercussions in business is what we're talking about, Wayne.
But what do you mean take what against you?
I'm saying if you're gonna, you can excommunicate myself from businesses and shit. I don't like if that's what you guys want. I'm just throwing it out there.
I mean, sure. Denzel, here's the thing. Like I said, this shit is not easy.
I know.
But I know this is, the best outcome of the entire shit show that we've been, put in.
I know. I'm just trying to offer more. That's all.
I don't think you need to offer more. I just think you need to, hear out Leslie, and then if you come to agree, we can all fucking move past this bullshit. Get on with our fucking lives.
If this has got to happen, the finger thing needs to happen once this investigation simmers down.
I think
we still need to talk to the HOA to see if they're not going to retaliate to that as well.
Yes.
I mean, if you just let me talk to Andy, she will agree to it.
Well, if that's the case, then sure.
I can
And
handle.
no
I
reason
can
to
talk to
retaliate
Andy.
if she agreed to do it.
Yeah. Everybody makes their own decisions. Don't need to talk to the HOA. I can talk to her, and if she agrees to it, then it's done. I'm gonna push very hard for her to agree to it. So both our ring fingers. And our firstborn child.
Yeah, I think actually, you know what? We're gonna change the child thing. It's child of choice. If you have at any point in time have a child, and we see that we would like to take that one child as ownership on the servers, we will do so. Whether it be adopted, firstborn.
Oh no.
It's a pick and mix type situation.
But I thought the whole point was you needed somebody you could groom or whatever.
That is why we need to pick and mix. What if the first child is a trash child?
Well, no kid from me is gonna be a trash child.
I wouldn't know
We
that,
have
Denzel.
Good pickings, I guess.
Regardless, that's it.
Okay. I mean, call her. I'll take care of it. You go with me calling you, Leslie, and I'll get it done.
Yeah, that's all right.
You don't want anything in writing?
No.
I want it in writing.
No writing.
Yes, writing.
No writing.
Then I do not agree.
This doesn't need to be. Why does it need to put in writing? I'm so confused here.
I want him to abide by it. It's that simple.
No.
It's fucking
It does not
Denzel.
need to
He is
be
a
put
man
in
of his
writing.
word.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a bit odd that 2 seconds ago you're saying he's your brother, and now you all of a sudden you want it in writing.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh no.
Seems a bit sausage.
Yeah, a bit of
I was gonna
sausage. I'm gonna agree with that.
Yeah, you know what else I think is sausage? It's their way of saying sus.
Oh.
What we agreed upon here changed between the time I was here and when I returned.
Was that so? What changed? I don't think anything changed.
Well, that includes you freaking the fuck out and walking out of the fucking building.
That has nothing to do with the agreement. Me walking away.
100% does.
Why is that so?
What, do I need to
Oh no!
write it out for you?
Why did me walking away from here and coming back
Oh,
change
no!
the agreement?
What the fuck?
Being sussed out about the fact that I decided to talk to my brother?
No, that's not why I was sussed out.
Explain.
What does this have to do with anything? With what does this
With
have to do?
everything.
No, but you said the agreement changed. What changed with the agreement?
We had decided on a number of things.
Uh-huh.
A, the option of separating them. 2, taking fingers. 3, this fucking stupid idea about a kid that doesn't make any fucking sense.
No!
And now we want to go slap everything together.
It was always a package, was it not? When?
No.
Dean, am I on my head here?
Honestly, I didn't know if it was a package or options.
And to be fair, when you first presented it to me, you made it seem like options, not all. So yes, there might be some miscommunication here.
And I want to make sure we're on the same fucking page, because to me right now, it seems like we're not even unified on exactly what it is we want of Denzel and Andy.
I thought we agreed.
I thought we did too.
Excommunication. Finger each. Corpo kid. That was it, right?
Yep.
Denzel, can you give us 5 minutes?
Sure. What the another perma? Corpo Kid is actually like the best and funniest idea I've ever heard. Corpo Kid is like actually like the funniest idea I've ever heard. You know, in 4.0, listen, this is my goal. In 4.0, I'm gonna age Denzel. He's gonna be like 57. Okay? And somebody needs to make a... Corpo Kid 4.0, mark my words. Damn, I'm like kind of gonna betray a bit of trust here. Because I'm not gonna make Andy cut off my finger and they don't want to watch. So I'm gonna cut my own finger off. So slow. And so slow. I don't even think, like... I mean, honestly, this isn't even that big, right? It's like... If Andy and I both get excommunicated from Cerebus businesses, that doesn't mean we can't just do our own shit. Like, I'm literally just gonna start a fashion company after the mayor stuff. The ring fingers, why specifically I said the ring fingers, is she feels nothing in her ring fingers. The construction company was up in the air. So it's really not that big of a deal. Yeah, I kind of wanted to offer an eye, but they want Andy to suffer too, and I don't want her to lose an eye too. I have two ideas for an eye patch. One, the talent plan, which never happened. I kind of hope at one point Lauren and Denzel's rivalry starts up. And she fucking caps him in the head. To go with a scar and an eye loss. Talon's just been really slow. And this does not help the relationship with Talon. At all.
This is what Denzel offered us. We're saying no. You guys call me to figure out.
Oh no! Oh. What is happening? Oh no. Oh no. What happened?
I'm not letting them touch you.
No, fuck me, man. Listen.
What?
All right, I get it. You don't want them to touch me, all right? And I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot.
I know.
But I love Lang, okay?
I know, but
I'm willing to die for Lang, okay?
I know you are, Denzel. I know. But I'm going to tell you right now, that is not what we agreed to when I left that meeting.
But if this all goes away, all right? That's all that I care about. If this all goes away for Lang, all right?
Yeah, but does it?
It does. If I just agree to it.
I can't
trust me on this one, Nino. I love you and I appreciate what you're doing for me, but trust me on this one. If it all goes away for Lang and it makes it easier for him, then I don't give a fuck. They can take my whole hand.
And the
they
next
can carve
guy
my
and the
eye
next
out of
guy,
my fucking
then
head.
what? But then what? And then what's next? When the only thing left of you is your body pieces scattered around the fucking city, and then who's next?
Listen, I get it. All right, I get it. But at the end of the day, I love Lang, and if this solves it for Lang, a ring finger is the littlest thing I could ask for. I don't even wear.
That man fucking can't even see straight. He was more interested in getting the shit over with than stepping out of this fucking dumb shit of a fucking arena to have a 5-minute conversation that would have solved all of this. All he needed to say was push one agenda item. We want your kid, and leave it at that.
I know, but you heard them. It's got to be a fucking package deal, and I get it.
No, it was not a package deal. Dean did not even realize it was a package deal. That changed in between the conversation we had here and a little bit afterwards.
Who's calling?
Doesn't matter.
Listen, I really do get where you're coming from, but I just want this to all go away from him. And I get it. I really do. You know, yeah, it's my ring finger today. What about tomorrow? What about the day after that? But I can lose my ring finger. I can lose my firstborn child I won't have.
Listen, Denzel, if you're willing to give your finger, and Andy is willing to give hers, I'm not going to stop you. But I'm not going to stand there and say I'm okay with it.
All right, and I appreciate that about
And
you.
I am so beside myself that I allowed myself to stand there for even the 4 or 5 minutes that I did, acting as though I was okay with it.
I'm okay with
After
it.
what you told me.
I'm okay
I
with
will
it.
say one thing, is that I'm not going to pretend that it doesn't make me ask a shitload of fucking questions as to what happens next. Not today, but down the fucking line. Like I said, family's becoming very muddy.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the deal, you know. Not because Leslie wants it, not because Dean wants it, but because it's gonna make Lang's life easier. They could take my whole hand. They could take my arm. They could take my arms and my fucking legs. If it meant making it right for Lang, that's what I would do. And that's just kind of the man I am. And I fucked up here, okay? And yeah, maybe I had the right reasons. And I saw red. But if it makes it that much easier for Lang, then I'm doing it. And I really appreciate you being in my corner. But it's worth it for me if it's worth it. If it solves it for Lang.
Okay. If you're willing to do it, I'm fine by it.
Alright, and I appreciate you.
And you mean that?
I do. I do.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna call Les. I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna talk to Andy and we'll both agree. If we both are on the same page, it's done. God damn it, Leslie.
Denzel, let me call you back.
Okay, hey, real quick. I just want you to know I'm good with the original agreement. Just can you tell Leslie to call me?
I don't know what that shit was out there, Denzel, and being blindsided by that shit again.
What do you mean blindsided?
Just let me call you back.
Okay, all right, call me back.
I gotta go take care of a mess.
All right. Nino greater than Lang? Not at all. And that's why Denzel wants to talk to Lang. If Nino even pulled a gun on Lang, Denzel would put a bullet in his head without second thought, even if he's family.
Holy shit, you're so tough.
Dang, you're so cool. And badass.
Real tough.
Hey, boys.
Hey, sir, Dad.
You guys have been to
What's going
Orleans
on?
too?
Hell yeah.
What is it?
What is it?
Oh, AKs.
Oh, okay, cool.
How much are those?
I would assume a lot.
I will brick you.
I thought that was Jacob.
What are you up to, buddy?
Trying to solve something. It's a fucking headache.
Yeah. What's this shit with the ballas?
I don't know, but that shit's a whole other fucking headache, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard because my initial instinct is to fucking give the gas station for the fucking car wash to somebody else.
Yeah, give it to the Vargas.
Yeah, I know.
Every day there's more and more just stress. How's the is everything good with the case now, or is it still kind of ongoing?
No clue.
Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything since I got out.
You know.
I don't know. I don't know if it's true, but Nino told me that that Andy got shot.
Sorry,
By
what?
who?
By who?
Probably the natural born crackheads. And if that's the case, I'm gonna take Salim to the end of the pier where I killed Bassam and put a bullet in his fucking head.
Oh, God.
But I don't want you guys getting involved, alright? Oh no.
Hopefully
Yeah,
Jack doesn't
sure.
take another picture.
What? Why? What? Why do you react like that?
Nothing.
Talk to me.
Listen, I already got some AKs ordered. I'm over it.
Listen, I love you boys, alright? I don't want to drag you into my shit.
Listen, some people are gonna have to understand that we're not stepping stones anymore. You don't get to get a free pass anymore. So next time shit like this happens, if they want to retaliate to you, even if it's retaliation for something we did, the next time someone points a fucking gun at one of us or someone we're close to, it's
They
over.
fucking die. No, I agree.
It's
I've
over.
always agreed
I got
with
too
that.
much money and I got too much connections to not fuck someone over.
I've always agreed with that. But this time they shot my fucking wife. So I'm gonna fucking make them wish they didn't.
That stipulation in Marlowe's contracts is a really good way to fuck them over.
Oh yeah.
Whoa, what's the
You
Marlowe
guys heard about
contracts?
that?
Whoa,
It's,
hold on. Let me bring you this up real quick. It's part of the contract for Diamond Hand.
Okay.
All right. It is. Let me find it real quick. All right. In the event that the lender is threatened or forced, but not limited to by physical harm, deprivation of liberty, or harassment, the outstanding of the loan plus 50% interest will be charged to the borrower, and the security will be seized and returned to the state. So if they shoot me or anybody out of Diamond Hand loans, they owe their loan back plus 50% interest.
Do you just have
and
to
they
be a
lose their
worker
car.
for Diamond Hand loans?
Yep.
So what you're telling me is I could get Marlowe to make me Diamond Hand Casino, and then the
Yes.
minute they retaliate when I put a bullet in Salim's head, they lose all their loans.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
He already offered it to me.
He already offered it to everybody of the guild.
And apparently multiple of them have loans. I think Jack just got an RX-7.
Now that sounds like the play.
Yeah, and we'll do it after we shoot him too.
Oh yeah, no portion of the loan will be deducted from the seizure of the security too. So they owe the full out price of their loan, and they lose the vehicle or the house.
And if you notice, it didn't even say harm in there. It said if they threaten. If they have evidence, they
No, the
threatened
word
us.
said harassment, which could be
Yeah, it says
literally
harassment.
anything.
They can get so fucked by this.
You know, there's no date for the next election, so I'm stuck in the fucking mayor's office longer than I thought I'd be.
What the fuck? It's supposed to be like a week or two, right?
My last day was supposed to be 7 days from now, but now there's nothing on a mayor's election.
Is that just the city moving slow?
Well, DOJ was barely around, so they didn't even start the election for the next one. And now DOJ is changing, so there's no new mayor. It's to be
Yeah, it's
determined.
kind of like a weird gray area now, or like
where I'm the mayor. I'm gonna have the longest first term in history.
Hell yeah.
I mean, technically, one of my terms is gonna be longer than 60 days.
Hey, Marlo, can I get hired at Diamond
4 more
Hands?
years. 4 more years. 4 more years. I'm about to collapse
Give
here in
out
a second.
loans and be protected by it. Well, personally, I'd like to. Well, okay. The main reason I want to be there's 2 reasons. The second reason is I like that little clause you have where if someone shoots me, I can take their money. But the first reason is I'd like to go to people and demand that they pay their loan, and then see them get mad at me so I can shoot them. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get him to put me on the books. Because
All right. Yeah, but when you hire me, do I get in that
loan
little
collector?
clause of if someone shoots me, they can lose their car?
Well, now that I'm out, NBC's gonna be looking for me probably.
Wait, why would they be looking for you?
I mean, Peanut and Salim met with me in prison. It had some.
If they
chats with
fucking
me.
touch you, I will cut every single one of them into fucking pieces.
But yeah, I'll do it. I don't give a
I'd
fuck.
like to avoid that so we don't go to full blown war. And if I
Well,
have
I'm
that,
still gonna put a bullet in
Yeah,
whoever
sure.
shot my fucking wife. I don't give a fuck if I'm the mayor or not.
When did this happen?
That would only.
I don't know. I don't know much about it. Nino told me.
That would only.
yeah, I don't think they're gonna do anything to me. But just in case, it would be useful to have that to hold over their head to avoid any further shit.
Yeah, it'd be helpful.
Because you can just put them in the book as like a debt collector, and I can, at the
Yeah,
very
there's
minimum,
a-
harass people about their loans.
I'm sorry, what? Killer Soze versus Bovice?
I think that's it. Yeah, 7 days in their fight night. I don't know if I want to go to that since the last one was such a shit show.
I still might go see it.
Yeah, you're gonna get thrown in a back room and beaten like egg.
Oh my god. I forgot. Loan payments. Yuck.
Uncle D, were you filled in what happened that one fight night like a month ago that we had? It was a big shit show.
No.
You remember Young Fiero?
The guy you shot?
Are you gonna piss me off?
Yeah, maybe
Do I
you don't
need to
tell
be filled in
Denzel
on
this.
this? Because I feel like
Don't tell him actually.
All right.
I'm just
Save
saying,
that
is
for
now
another
really
day.
the best time with my wife possibly
Yeah.
being in a hospital bed?
Yeah, not.
Let's rain check this. Is she okay? Have you heard from her since?
What was that?
I was saying, have you heard from her since or no?
No, I haven't. I'm trying to fucking solve this shit.
How do you know she was? Who told you about it?
Nino told me. Hey.
Yo, what's going on?
Yo, you
I'm
at
going
City
to the
Hall?
courthouse. Think I'm good now. I'm ready.
All right.
Ready to
cool.
be done.
Whenever I get free, I'll swing over and then I'll make sure.
All right. All right.
Talk to you.
So.
I was just talking to Stanton and he just fucked up.
You guys need a ride?
No, I'm not ready.
No, I'm
yet.
good. I am going to get food
Well, I mean, I
because
actually
I
do
will
need a ride,
collapse.
but not right now.
I'll be right back.
Can you get me?
Pass out if I don't get food.
Can you get me food too?
Yeah, I'll get everybody food.
Anyway, Yeah, I'm getting a job with Diamond Hands right now because I actually want to go up to people and say they need to pay their loan, and then I want them to give me an attitude. I would love it.
You know what I was thinking, Jaeger, is if you're gonna do that, your casino stuff, like it late at night and chilling, I would they should put me on the books, and I can just hang out at the bar and give you a little backup in case shit like that happens again.
Yeah, sure. I think they'd hire you as security. You're probably fine. I'm trying to sell my penthouse for ERP though.
Any biters?
Miles.
Thanks for that, asshole.
That's a good deal, right? Like I live at the penthouse.
Yeah, but you live there. Do you own it? Like, can you sell it?
Can sell, people coming in. I live there.
Oh, so you're just gonna rent it to people?
Hey. How are you, love?
Well, I think I almost just died, but I'm okay.
Who shot you?
What do you mean?
Who shot you?
Right now, no one.
Who hurt you?
Denzel, it's okay.
No. Who hurt you?
Why?
Who hurt you?
Denzel, the last time you tried to pull something like this out of me, somebody died, and now we're here.
Who hurt you?
Where are you?
I'm at fucking Maze Bank Arena. Who hurt you, honey? Listen, here is the
Maze
difference.
Bank?
Yes. Here is the difference.
That means you're with Lang and all them. And
No.
Dean and whoever else.
I'm alone right now. I'm just chilling.
What? I made them their contract. I know who owns Maze Bank Arena.
I know, but I'm saying I'm here alone.
Okay.
Yes, it's their fucking building. That doesn't mean they're here. Oliver.
Okay.
Oliver. Anyway, the fucking difference is, last time somebody pointed a gun at you, this time somebody fucking used a gun on you. Who did
Yeah?
it?
I don't know.
You don't know who did it.
I don't know specifically.
Who could it have been?
What are you gonna do?
Who could it have been?
You know who it could have been. You already know.
Okay.
I texted you. I told you it went the way we thought it would. They rolled into Mirror Park and gunned me and Freddy down while we were sitting in the car.
Okay, and you don't know which specific?
No. They were messed up.
Who has the biggest issue with it all?
What do you mean?
Who has the biggest issue out of NBC?
Well, logically, Salim.
Okay. Then it's Salim I'm gonna kill.
No, Denzel, I need to talk to you before you do anything.
Honey,
I really
I
need
don't
to
let
talk to
anybody
you.
touch my family.
I'm not telling you that you can't do anything. I'm just asking to talk first. Please.
Alright. Can you give me 5? I'm just sitting here. I'm trying to clear my head a bit.
Yeah, I'm limping. I'm going to try and get a vehicle.
How are you?
Yeah. Take your time.
Alright, I don't have a car anyway, so I'll be a minute.
I'll get the car and I'll call you. I'll be like 5 or 10.
Yeah, I need 10 anyway. So.
Okay, I'll take my time.
Alright, talk to you.
Just-
birthday?
Yeah, so just pretend you
Oliver.
also made it.
Did you bring food?
Yeah, I got food. I gave Bjorn all the sandwiches. He probably should have. He should be able to drop him from there.
I had 2 sandwiches. I ate them both.
I have one here.
Need my help for anything, Sir Denzel?
Hey, Uncle D.
Yeah.
You know where we can get one of those? The AK.
No, I don't actually. Believe it or not. It's one of the only things I don't know.
What about
What was that, kid?
What about Uzis? Do you know where we can get those?
I can.
Yeah, we can get that.
I can take care of that.
We can easily get that.
Yeah, we need. Me and Jordan want one.
All right, I'll take care of you, boys. Let me reach out. Yeah, let me reach out. I just gotta wait for schedules. All right.
Alright.
Need a ride for Denzel?
Maybe.
He's waiting on Lang and them.
Yeah.
All right.
I wanted to have a chat with Lang, but do you know any about any of this shit that's going on?
I know literally half of us has been subpoenaed and Stag's in the picture, and he keeps talking about the picture, and I think he's the one that he sent to you. Is that something we should be worried about? No.
I'm just waiting for them to question me. I've just been pleading the fifth. I have a legal team.
Oh yeah, Adam sent me a text to say that I'm being represented by the Love Vengers.
Yeah, it's a lawyer team I put together. Get up there, dork. Get up there.
Yeah, I haven't been in town the past 2 days, so I don't really know what's going on. I don't know if there's any new updates or anything.
Andy wants to talk to me.
Oh, is she wag?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me know if you need help. I can just around for it today.
I don't want you involved, okay? I don't want any of you guys involved.
Well, unfortunately, we kind of inadvertently are involved regarding Bjorn with being present at the time.
Yeah, I know, but if I fucking put a bullet in one of their heads and they retaliate, I don't want you guys to retaliate.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Hey, Tones.
Hey, Denzel, I wanted to talk to you, man.
What's up, baby?
I got a property I want to buy. It's actually right down the road from him.
Yeah, I'll take care of you. I got at least a week left in office.
Hell yeah. You mind if I show it to you real quick?
Yeah, I want to talk to Lang though, real quick.
All right, yeah, no problem. I'll send it to you over on Discord.
Perfect.
Thanks, brother. Strong and whole and together, right?
Yo, what up, Ray?
Denzel, good to see you, man.
Listen,
what you been up to?
Hanging out, baby. I heard all this shit that's going on, man.
Yep.
Yeah. Denzel, I'm sorry for everything you're going for or through, which I say. But holy fuck, you fucked up.
What you were gonna kill him anyway? What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, I know I was gonna kill him, and you should have left me to do it. I was gonna put a bullet in his head.
Well, well, I mean, I killed him.
Yeah, that's the problem. You killed him.
Right.
I was supposed to kill him. It would have had so much less impact if I killed him. First of all, no one would have seen me do it.
I love you, son of a bitch.
Fucking.
What is that?
What's up, baby?
I said, well, listen, either way.
Yeah,
that was a massive fucking shit show.
I know. This is what I told him after the fact. I said, I understand why he's worried, but at the end of the day, it solves it for you, and I'm doing it. And I tried to call Leslie, he didn't pick up.
And so it solves it for you just as much as it solves it for me, because no one's going to try and kill Andy. And then we can all unite against the NBC and clap those cocksuckers until they
Is that what you want? Because I'm afraid of bringing that to the table. I really am. I don't want to keep putting you through shit, Lang.
And now, we will react if they come to our doorstep. If they come and they fail and we're not around, we don't have to go hunting for nobody because
they fucking
failed.
shot Andy, Lang.
They did?
They succeeded in shooting her?
Yes. And quite frankly, I want to I'm holding back every urge in me to go take Salim to the fucking Chumash Pier.
Let's just chill for now. I know it's fucked up. We need to resolve the situation first. Denzel, it pains me that you're going to lose a fucking finger. Okay, but in the grand scheme of things, you're not going to
lose a finger for you
Andy.
is nothing, Lang.
In the grand scheme of things, you're not going to lose
I
anything.
know.
Because other options that were put on the table were literally to ship her away so you can never see her again.
I know. And what I told Nino is, I don't give a fuck what solves this. And I know you can say, yes, it's for me. But what I care about is solving this for you, Lang. Okay?
Yeah, I know. You care about solving it for me, and I care about solving it for you. I care about solving it for me.
And what I tried,
on.
I know, and what I tried to fucking tell Nino is I don't give a fuck if they take my finger. I don't give a fuck if they take my whole hand. They carve an eye out of my fucking head. If it solves it, it's fucking solved.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
I don't give a fuck what solves it, but if it solves it for you, it solves it for me, and it's done.
All right. And just know that it does pain me, but like I said, there's no easy option out of this.
I know. And I know I fucked up.
Yeah, but we all fuck up. All right.
Quite frankly, my first suggestion was... my first suggestion was going to be to have Andy fucking rip all of my fingernails off. Because that would make her suffer, and it would make me suffer.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm telling you, this is the best possible outcome.
I know,
This
it
was
is. I know, and I tried to
best
call Leslie immediately afterwards and say, I'm good with it.
Well, I just called Dean. I let him know. I think Leslie went to bed. We'll resolve this fucking situation tomorrow, and we move past this.
All right, well, I'm good with it. I'm going to talk to Andy. I don't see why she'd have an issue with it. And it'll be done.
All right.
All right.
You know
I love you.
right?
I know you know I love you.
You know this isn't easy for me, right?
You know it's not easy for me either.
Hey.
You know I regret it.
You know, if you killed that cocksucker, nobody found out about it, I wouldn't blink twice.
And you know, if I would have known the fucking full story, I would have held back.
I know.
If I would have known what happened beforehand, before he fucking called me and made peace with his fucking demons, I would have hesitated. But he didn't. And I fucking saw red. And you know what? Honestly, I should have... Andy tried talking to me. I kept telling him to shut the fuck up and I'm going to do what I'm going to do. And I fucking killed him.
All right. I'm going to go and cook some meth so I can relax.
Okay.
Yep. All right, Denzel.
Let's go
Take care of yourself,
grab
man.
my stratum, Tony.
Do it.
It is...
Need a ride, Denzel?
By the way, Denzel, I can't believe
ride.
Andy dragged you into this, man. I just...
Right, that's his wife. Anyways, let's go to Rooster's grab the
She didn't drag me into this.
Let's just go.
What? Need a ride, Denzel?
Come to Roosters and now.
I think Glory's going to give me a ride.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah.
All
Tones,
right.
give me that building. And then when I'm out of
Here,
office...
have him real quick. It's literally right over there.
Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, follow Glory.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make a club, not like a nightclub, but like a safe house for the races. I want to buy the land, not the land, the however much it costs. Just let me know. I'll buy it. But it's this building right here.
Is it for a building or what is it for again?
This is it right here.
Yeah. What's it gonna be used for?
So this is gonna be a just a club, like not a warehouse, but like a I guess a vehicle club. You know, kind of a place for people to come join. You know, membership. Not even a membership, actually. Nah, fuck that. It's. I'm trying to give you a way to put it maybe in the records. I guess it's just gonna be like a fucking safe house, Denzel, but I don't know how to put it in the shape. The
Would it
garage
be a
already
business
opens.
or would it be like just a building you own? Type of
Just
thing?
a building I own, no
Okay.
business.
I can do that. I mean, I'll do it. You know me. I'll do it as dirt cheap as I can.
Because once I buy it, I'm gonna hire a contractor to remodel it and then get the blueprint in the city.
All right, yeah, that works.
All right, fuck
All
yeah,
right.
sounds good.
Perfect. I'll
Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, I should be able to handle that. As soon as I'll take some photos. My last day in office was supposed to be a week from now, to the day. But with
I'll just
this
send you photos
new
tonight so you
DOJ
don't have to do
changes, I think I might be the mayor a bit longer than that.
Sounds good with me.
Good thing or a bad thing?
Bad thing because I'm itching to kill motherfuckers and rob banks again. Honestly.
All right.
So good thing is I can take care of, our legal shit like this
Right.
building and shit like that. But my God, I can't wait to fucking murder people again.
Well, I'll get all the stuff over. I appreciate it, brother. Thank
All right,
you.
perfect. Let me
Just
know
let
if
me
you
know
need
how much
anything else.
everything will be.
Yeah.
We'll do, brother. Peace.
All right.
Did I hear incorrectly that there might be a solution to all of this now?
So to solve it, they want to take my finger, and they want to take Andy's finger, and my firstborn son. They want to take. and they want to excommunicate myself and Andy from any sort of legal business that they have affiliations with.
Do they have any affiliations with for business?
I don't know.
Wait, do they know that it was you now?
Are you talking about PD? Or are you talking about?
Is this a?
No, this is like a. This is for Lang.
Oh, okay. I see. Where do you want to go, by the way?
I don't know. It's City Hall.
So there's like all of like Dean and Dean and Service and all of them and Lang.
I just feel like I don't know. If NBC shoots me, are you going after them?
Oh, 100%.
And there's nothing I can do to stop that.
Well, I understand you guys want to protect us as well, but we also going to protect you in turn.
I know. But you also gotta understand, if they put one of you guys in the hospital, I will not stop coming at them until every single one of their members is fucking dead.
Yeah, I think that's a path I don't think anyone wants to go down. Hopefully things will resolve itself. I don't know. I've heard that they've been fighting with HOA for a while.
I gotta go talk to Andy. But take me to City Hall, don't ever meet me there.
Alright.
Hey.
Hey, love.
Hey.
I'm at City Hall. I gotta take care of Stanton real quick. Because he's retiring. Do you want to meet me there? And I'm gonna cut him a pension, and then we can go for a talk.
Okay.
Does that work? All right.
Goodbye.
Are you okay? Are you sure?
Yeah, I gotta pay attention.
All right. I love you.
I love you.
Is she on her way here?
Yeah, she's on her way here.
Okay. Has there any been news of the case at all?
Nothing. I am sorry for everything.
Yeah, it's fine.
No. Still deserve to hear it.
Yeah. Couldn't have foreseen all this anyway.
Yep.
I hear that. That's cool, man. It's unique.
Presenting? Warrior?
How you doing, Tail?
Judge.
I got you. Well, this is my last day, so good luck.
All right, Stanton, let's go in the
luck to you.
office.
Hey, have you seen Nino at all?
I
can't.
Yeah, I know. I just unlocked it again.
Yeah.
I haven't. Do you still need to do shit for him too?
Nah. It was between whoever caught me first. At this point, I've called them.
Do you need to expunge him?
I need to, but I've tried to call him.
Let me try calling him.
He hasn't
all right?
said anything.
Let's see if I can get him down there.
Nino.
Hey, Nino. Can you
Hey, what's going
can
on?
you come to City Hall like as soon as possible?
What's going on?
I got Stanton
coming?
here. He said he can take care of your expungement, really quickly, but he's about to retire.
Oh shit!
So
All
if you
right,
can
I'm
get
coming
down
down right
here
now.
ASAP. All right, perfect.
Yeah. I'm
All
on
right.
my way.
Thanks. We're in my office.
Yep, no worries.
All right.
All right, take care.
Yep, he's coming.
Oh, by the way, the officer and the judge I was just talking to are probably gonna hate me when I walk out of here.
Oh yeah, why is that?
Yeah, because we was talking and I questioned a lot of things that were done against you. They're probably thinking I'm gonna tell you what I told them, which I'm not going to. But I'm probably gonna walk out of here with a big ass grin on my face, and there's gonna be a lot of chaos that happens.
Why? What happened?
Oh, I just questioned her on why she signed the warrant. That's it.
I see. Thanks.
And that was a stir. It stirred a lot.
Thanks, Dan.
Always stirring the pot.
Hey, with you retiring, I haven't checked the finances, but I'm thinking 300,000.
I'm game. Sign me in. Sign me up.
2503.
2503. Yep.
All right. That's what I'm thinking. We'll get Nino down here and finish this. Might see if he's down for it. I might grab a bar license from you. See if he's down for it too.
I can't do that. I can't do I would be okay with passing one out, but there is more to it, and there's a little bit more.
Oh, than you thought?
Yeah, a little more like city structure stuff that goes behind it as well.
Gotcha.
That's why I won't mess with it.
All right.
Yo, that NPA arena, oh my god. That thing is fucking nutty. Denzel, pretty sure that they are shitting themselves right now out there in the in that room.
What did you say to them?
Look, I just asked, so you signed a warrant, essentially no witness statements on it, based off of eyewitnesses.
Can I
Very little
appeal
to
that
no
warrant at
PC.
all?
Nah.
Can I sue for it?
I mean, you could try, but I was just like, so you signed that warrant based off of what? And it was a very much like skirting around the answer type of thing. Like, well, I signed that warrant because I believe in officer testimony, blah blah blah, this blah blah blah. That. I'm like, okay, where is it in the warrant? You know what I'm saying? And so,
The officer testimony. Well,
what-
yes, that would
and
be highly
eyewitness
regarded. An eyewitness is very different from
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm very much like, okay, well, hey, good luck to you, salute to you, do what you do. It wasn't anything about the investigation, but I promise there's probably some crazy shit going on up there, 100%. Did I? I stirred the pot hard. They're probably gonna hate me. What's up, Andy? It's good with you. Nah, you cool. You kick it.
Hey, honey.
Oh man, what a day! What a day! You know what's funny?
What
is when you see this is the thing, right? As a judge, when you sign things like that, you have to be able to justify why you signed it.
Yeah.
That was something that was taught to me by Coyote. As long as you can justify why you did it, Coyote was always one that said, hey, if you can justify it, I'll side with you all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? After the explanation that was just given to me right now, I'm not sure if I'm on board with that shit. going on, Andy? Heard you've been through some shit as well.
Mm-hmm. Congratulations on retirement.
Appreciate it. Oh, I'm leaving big ass cloud of bullshit and shit stirring.
You wouldn't be you if you didn't. What kind of shit stirring?
Oh, just the fact that I questioned on why a warrant was signed and a clear-cut explanation on PC was not given to me.
What you mean, like marriage smile?
Yeah, shit like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, shit like that.
Looking for stuff because someone said.
That is another one. There it
Yeah.
is.
Pretty shit.
Yeah, it's a good time. Imagine you can say anything about anyone, right?
Hello.
And get a warrant signed to get your shit ran through.
Yeah.
Good luck, DOJ.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, let's meet somewhere else. There's like 30 people at the courthouse.
I'm well in my office. I can lock it and nobody can come in.
Yeah, but I can't even walk inside Denzel because they're looking for me.
Someone said.
Oh, you don't. Oh my God, we didn't fully catch up, did we?
No.
Crazy.
Oh my God. So everyone is being investigated. Like it's pretty heavy. Do you want to come to the golf course?
Yeah, Stan,
Yeah,
can you meet him at the golf course?
Yeah, tell him that we're just enjoying a little bit of
I want to
night
retire,
golf.
man.
He really wants to retire. That's
I'm retiring.
Yeah, tell him to come. Just tell him like, listen, I want to bring him down here. It's gonna be nice.
He's telling me he's done and that
I'm ready to
that
get
another
out.
judge can do it.
Tell Stanton I will help him with.
And if I go out
what
there
he
and I
needs.
don't retire, it's not gonna be as hard.
Nino
as,
said he'll help you with what he needs. Well, what you need.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Let me look at his record quick.
All right,
Does he really want me coming to the courthouse?
He's looking at the record now.
Why he not picking up when I call him? That's the next question.
Do you just want to call him? Call him.
All right.
You
all right.
should just have a conversation.
Okay, yeah. Let me
All
call
right.
him. Hold
Right.
on, give me a second. I'm gonna call him in a second.
All right, he's calling you.
Nino. Man, I'm trying to. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get you. I have to do it here at the courthouse because the Wi-Fi system and shit. So, yeah. All right, see you soon.
All right, so you helping him out real quick?
Yeah, I'm gonna help him out real quick.
Are you good with me paying you beforehand, and that's be the last thing you do?
Yeah, this will be the last thing I do.
All right, let me go pay your 2503.
2503. Yeah.
All right.
Mr. Mayor?
How you doing?
Good.
Appreciate it.
All right, Stanton, it's done.
It'd be a good time. All right. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Uh-huh. Woo! Have a good one.
All right,
Dino.
300,000.
I can step.
Lock the door.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm gonna
Yeah,
dip.
sorry.
I'm gonna leave the door unlocked. You guys are good. Call me if you need anything. Where's your car?
I don't have one.
What's the matter?
I don't have one.
Hey, come here. Can you meet somebody for me?
He didn't show up to my court case. I showed up to his.
Hey,
That's
Pepe.
right. Hey, how's it going?
You stop wheeling that. That's a ramp. Can you put her down? Pepe, can you put her down?
Yeah, let me try. I'll put her down once I figure it out. Just give me a little bit.
There's a ramp over here.
There's a ramp, but
Over there.
okay. Sorry.
Hey, Pepe.
Yeah.
I want you to meet somebody. This is Andy.
Hello, Andy.
Hi.
I'm Pepe Adams. Sylvia.
Why?
Hi, Pepe. Adams. Sylvia.
Yeah. Of Adams Apple
Oh.
Towing.
Okay.
Not
Nice to
actually
meet
my
you.
middle name.
Pepe is.
Made it up.
Wow.
Pepe's my
Why?
godson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Great.
I
Before.
just beat a second-degree murder charge.
Wow, congratulations.
Thank you.
My God.
And I'm
That's
out of
amazing.
debt. The Diamond Dogs
Wow.
put me out of debt.
Oh, the Diamond Dogs, huh?
Yeah, see,
Congratulations,
before I ever adopted any kids, I had one goddaughter and one godson, Zelda, and I had
Now you're
Pepe.
50.
Now I have 3 adopted kids.
And a million god kids.
Nope, just 2.
Anyway, it's nice to meet you, Pepe. Congratulations
Nice to
on
meet you.
She's
getting
my
away
wife,
with everything.
So,
Well, I
so
didn't
wanted
get
you to meet her.
Yes, I did. Thank you. Well, it's nice to meet you. Congratulations, Denzel, on the marriage. And everything else okay?
Yeah, everything's
No.
okay.
Everything's good.
Yeah.
Need anything?
Not at this moment.
Adams and Apples Towing.
Yeah, not at this moment.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hey, like
Right.
apples?
My best friend, Apples.
Oh, that explains so much.
He's not gonna be here. But we're about to sue some piece of shit who shot up the tow lot with an Uzi.
Hell yeah.
Good shit.
Get his ass.
Yeah,
Well,
we're gonna
I-
get him.
I'm glad
If
you-
not,
Get his
I do have my Desert Eagle.
Oh my God.
Hey Pepe, by the way, I think Big Pussy's coming.
Oh, fantastic. Oh shit, I gotta go.
Hey, Big Pussy's a good guy. He's good company.
Bye bye. Nice to meet you. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, bye.
I'll kill again.
What? Okay,
You sure you should be walking?
I'm fine.
You sure? All right.
You walk so slow, I even hobble faster.
Okay. Like how clean it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I got it waxed because I knew that you would like it clean.
It looks really good.
Yeah, alright. What do you want to talk about, honey?
We're talking about what the heck we're gonna do.
Regarding?
Everything.
Okay.
I mean, listen. The day that I got shot up in the car, dragged out of the car, and searched was like, the only reason they didn't take all my stuff was because the ambulance showed up. But
They take your fucking rings, I'm gonna fucking kill them.
No, they didn't.
Okay.
They would have if the ambulance hadn't shown up. Somehow the ambulance got there and there were no cops at all. The ambulance was there in like 5 seconds. I don't know.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
The other way around, cops would have been there in a heartbeat.
Yeah, we all got shot down. Then later, Miguel got held up in Mirror Park as well. I don't know if anything happened past that, but Julio talked to Salim and asked for a 48-hour ceasefire under the guise of helping figure out who did it. Now, obviously, Julio knows exactly who did it, but just needed to buy us some time because it's looking like I'm just going to keep getting shot.
It's not gonna happen. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna take Salim to Chumash Pier and I'm gonna tell him exactly what I did to him, and then I'm gonna kill him.
And what if somebody finds out about that? Denzel, then
I don't give a
what
fuck. It's
happens to
just me at this
Bajorn?
point.
No, what happens to Bajorn? What if they tell people and those people tell the police? Then what happens to Bajorn? Hmm?
Well, I'm
It's
not.
past the statute of limitations yet.
Okay, but at the same time, I'm not gonna let somebody touch you.
This is why we need to talk this out.
Oh boy, here I go killing again. When life gives you problems, fucking shoot 'em. Denzel, 2021.
You have any cigarettes?
I don't, honey.
Can we go get some?
Can we just talk?
Please?
Alright, alright. We need cigarettes. I feel like the conversation's a bit more important than cigarettes, but if it'll truly make you happy, we can get cigarettes.
Stressed the fuck out. Denzel, I feel like I can't go anywhere without feeling like I'm gonna fucking die.
I've already told you I will fucking take the heat off you.
I just really want a cigarette. Please?
Alright, we can get cigarettes. Is this not more important than fucking cigarettes? Denzel's such a bad fucking person, man. Denzel's such an asshole, dude. What are you doing?
Being sad.
What?
Being sad.
Why are you sad?
Because I don't like getting shot.
Get in the backseat of my fucking car. If anybody points a gun at you, I will fucking kill them.
Some of the boys aren't happy about Lang throwing me under the bus. Rightfully so.
Okay.
I mean, do you blame him?
No.
This isn't, I understand it. I'm trying really hard to avoid even more conflict cropping up because of that.
Well, then they can throw me under the bus. Let them throw me under the bus.
Well, I'll go to them and say, hey, I figured it out. It's Denzel. How's Lang gonna react to that?
I don't know, honey. You're
Well, it
telling me that
affects
they
a
have an
lot.
issue, so...
Excuse me.
What? What?
I have a question for you.
Okay, what's your question?
Or do I? Hey, Vsauce, Burn here. What if I didn't even need to ask this man a question? By superseding
God,
a conversation
please.
and running up to them to ask a question, but not really needing an answer.
Hello, you're feeling wood today.
Why does Burn always find me?
Don't think he's feeling. Oh, are you
Hi.
feeling well?
Am I feeling ooh?
Like the ooh cafe. Really cute, really nice dish, and really taste.
Okay, no, I'm not. I was hoping you guys had cigarettes.
Hey, you over there. I want a 4-course meal. I'm good.
What would you like today?
Or am I?
Oh,
Vsauce, Burn here.
Thank you.
What is emotion? Oftentimes people say on the outside that they're feeling good, but on the inside, they're suffering. That is what is known as depression.
Okay.
But what is depression? Oftentimes, depression is stirred from within, usually after some sort of traumatic event or high levels of stress. One can undergo
I'm not buying
such
shit
a
from them.
circumstance where they are rendered
They shot up Julio in the
incapable of
casino.
functioning in the modern world.
You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Yeah, because I'm trying to get the fuck away if I'm not sitting in the line anymore.
Of course, for me, brother. It's a pickup for you. I love your suit.
No one has any.
What?
No one has any.
I can't hear you. You need to speak up.
I am.
Okay, well, it's hard to fucking hear you. Well, there's no cigarettes.
Yeah, I said no one has any.
No.
Usually symbolizes death within a hair follicle. So if I 15 gray, I don't want to ram it.
And we got cigarettes.
Sugar, what?
Take it easy, bro.
No, I don't. Sorry,
All
man.
right.
You sounded done the second that person responded.
What?
I just feel like you decided you didn't want to talk to that person once they spoke back to you.
It was clear I
You
was
just
not
feel like
getting
nope.
cigarettes, so I was driving off. Hello?
Hey, Denzel, it's Devereaux.
Devereaux. Hello.
Can you hear me?
Sure. What's up?
Hey, Stanton told me to contact you about pension.
Okay.
I said to talk to you about getting it.
Okay, are you retiring?
I'm definitely not going to be running. Hell no.
And you're
Why would I run
considering
for something
retiring?
Yep.
Are you considering it? Are you doing it?
No, I'm doing it. Why what the fuck would I run for something that I earned?
Why would you run for something that you earned?
Yep. I put a lot of work into the DOJ. I'm not gonna, stress myself out and run and run and run.
Okay. So you want a pension?
I don't know. That's what Stanton said. Contact you about it.
Okay. How much of a pension would you be looking at exactly?
Tell her you only give pensions to the people who actually communicated with the mayor.
Well, I know what Stanton got, so.
Yeah, I mean, also worked with Stanton a lot. He actually did work.
Are you saying that I didn't do work? Because I've been working my ass
And
off
passive
almost 14
aggressively
hours
come
a
to your
day in
wife,
this
trying to
city.
get you to make decisions for her.
Well, I mean, I actually
Jesus
worked with
Christ.
Stanton hand in hand, so that's why I knew how much work he did.
Okay.
He also didn't, you know, he never really, passively aggressively talked to my wife about shit.
Since when did I ever do that? Because me and Andy were actually friends until she started ignoring me one day.
Till she started ignoring you one day?
Yeah, she just one day stopped saying hi. So I don't know what that's about.
You just
I never had
she
an
just
issue with
one
her.
day stopped saying hi, so that means you're not friends with somebody?
I never even said anything to her.
Okay.
I legit never said anything to her. We were great friends.
then
Used
maybe she
to
should have just came to you
freaking
and
talk,
asked for a pay
laugh,
raise.
do everything all the time, and then one day we just didn't talk. There was no freaking passive aggressiveness anywhere.
But didn't you confront my wife about, like, pay, but when you could have just talked to me about it?
You weren't around.
Okay, I always go to City Hall when I'm around. I also have a yellow page ad up.
You didn't have a yellow page ad up.
Okay, I mean, you have my number. You try calling. So I don't have a
did.
yellow page
You
ad up
never
right
answered.
now.
And I did try calling you multiple times. You
But yeah,
never
no,
answered.
Stanton actually did a lot of work.
Okay, and so did I, but you know, whatever.
She hang up on you?
Yep.
Classic. The second you said it was Devereaux, I immediately was like, she's calling to ask for money.
Really tempted to call back.
You say what?
Well, really tempted to call back and say that she didn't earn her position, like a few of the judges did, and that maybe she should run again. She basically said that she would not run for a judge position because she earned it.
What? You gotta keep on earning it. Just like the mayor's position. You don't get to just earn it once and then be that forever. You don't get to just stop trying and stop working towards it. You have to continuously prove why you still deserve that position. You don't just get it once and then that's that. At least that's what I see as a big
going
majority
on?
of the issue with the DOJ.
No, I agree. Hey, how long
I
have
did
you
it
been a
once and
judge,
now I'm
Stanton?
entitled.
2.5 years.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to. And how long has Devereaux been a judge?
I want to say
Like 4 months.
For the last, no. Judge Devereaux's been around for, I want to say 7 to 8 months.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, around 6 to 7 months, though.
Yeah, like
All right.
7 to 8 months actually.
All right, perfect.
Yeah.
Denzel. Don't do anything dumb.
Hello.
Hey, I just wanted to say that another reason I wanted to grant Stanton a pension is he was a member of the DOJ's office for over 2 years. I wasn't exactly sure the exact number, but just like Labar
Yeah, and I've been a
contacted
member
me,
for over the year.
he told me you were a member for like 6 months.
That's not true.
Well, that's coming from Stanton, who
Okay.
consistently worked with me, and you know, consistently did his job. So I kind of trust
Okay.
him.
Except he hasn't been around in months.
He's come around. I've had chats with him. I've ran
Okay.
shit by him. So.
Sure. And when was the last time he wrote a piece of legislation or helped anybody in this city?
When was the last
Except
time
for you?
you've done anything?
Every single fucking day that I'm here.
Yeah, okay.
When do you come around? Or, you know, just
I
pass
submit business
for your friends?
proposals. Oh, I submit business proposals for my friends. When's the last time you've ever done your fucking job? Because you didn't earn shit, you never
Every
will earn
single
your fucking shit.
day.
You
You've
earned
never
your position, you would
anything.
run
You're
for
nothing but a
judge.
corrupt mayor.
Nothing but a corrupt mayor. Look who's fucking talking. You're nothing but a worthless fucking
Everything
judge who doesn't
you're
do your
nothing but a
fucking job.
worthless piece of shit
You were
that should rot
making
in
the
jail.
most amount of money. Oh, she's gonna rot in jail. I'm gonna fucking kill her myself.
Honey.
I'm gonna kill her my fucking self.
Not right this second.
Oh, I'm gonna look her in the eyes and I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her to ask Bassum, send regards to fucking Bassum. I'm gonna fucking kill that fucking bitch.
Yeah, but not right now.
I'm gonna fucking murder that bitch.
I know. Not right this second.
Oh no, I think I'm gonna go fucking kill her in City Hall this fucking second.
No, you're not, because we need to talk. Please, you promised. Please. And please don't text anything incriminating. Thank you. So she basically calls and asks you for money and then calls you a bunch of shit when you won't give it to her.
Yeah, maybe if she wasn't such a worthless fucking judge, she'd get a pension.
I mean, if I had given out money to judges after my terms, I only would have given it to the judges that actually actively and happily helped me with stuff. So, back. Oh, fucking Christ. Hello?
Yeah, what up, Wettins?
Oh, ideally, Denzel and I's future home. Yeah, but we're having a talk, so you're gonna have to be like DoorDash right now. What's your number? Nice, dude. Okay, bye.
I have food and water.
Man, I go to jail for 3 days and no one can feed themselves.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I've been stressing, honey.
Yeah, me too, honey. Ian's bringing us cigarettes. If you allow Julio to quote unquote sell you out, even though you're gonna eventually tell him yourself anyway. You might get annoyed at me and say, I don't know, honey, when I ask you what Lang's gonna do, but given what Lang has already done, it's very important to know what Lang's gonna do for a situation that doesn't involve Lang.
What is that the only way to solve this shit?
That's why we're talking about it.
I'm just okay.
You're just what?
I'm just trying to solve this with every fucking person, and now there's another fucking problem.
What? Yeah, not one that I created, by the way.
I never claimed you created it.
Well, I'm trying to solve this too.
Well, Lang told me that I told him that they shot you, and I told him that I'm gonna kill Salim, and he said, well, the minute you do that, if they come after you, we're gonna clap them.
If you told Lang that you told Julio it was fine to tell them it was you, is Lang gonna have any issue with that?
Is that the only way? Is Julio even wanting to do that?
I think Julio would be down for it if you said okay, because here's the thing. HOA has nothing to do with this outside of it having to do with
Neither
me.
does my fucking crew.
Neither does your crew. Your crew inserted themselves in it by throwing me under the bus.
Sure, but I'm talking about in the large scale of things, it was me and you that did that to Bassett.
Yeah, and I'm trying to keep my crew out of it.
Okay, and I would like to keep my crew out of it, but they're not gonna let me get shot.
Okay, obviously.
So what? Yeah, but what your point you're making here is that you want to keep your crew out of it. Yeah, ideally, I'd like to keep mine out of it too.
Okay, but regardless, your crew is going to get involved. Lang didn't
And
do
regardless, your
anything
crew's gonna get
except-
involved.
No, it's not.
Yes, I think if you get shot, your crew gets involved, regardless. And if they're not gonna get involved, if you get shot, then I don't know what to tell you.
No, because if Salim knows it was you, and that literally gets rid of the entire reason that Salim is shooting at me.
You don't think he's gonna go after you to hurt me?
I don't know.
Does he know that you ripped off his fingernails?
Seems like he does. I mean, Link probably told him everything, just short of you and Buzorn being involved. He seemed to know the entire story up until we were at Otto's. Doesn't seem to know what happened after.
I mean, the truth is, I think regardless, he'll go after you, but if it appeases your fucking crew, then it appeases your crew.
And if you want to blame anyone for me getting shot at, you should probably be blaming the person who said, hey, shoot her.
I think either of us would have been shot regardless.
So that just makes it okay.
Doesn't make it okay, and I've never said it was fucking okay.
Well, you act like it's okay.
Well, I never fucking said it was okay.
He said, see ya. Here.
Well, this becomes awkward. Because there's more to talk about than just this, but I'm okay with it.
Oh god, what else?
I'll run it by Lang. I don't see him having a problem with it. It's only fair. He knows I'm going to get involved anyway. I think he'd have no issue in it.
Because here's the thing. Listen, Sis and I understand why Lang did it, and we're
Well,
not
then
so
it
sure we
shouldn't
would have
matter.
done anything different.
If you-
It does matter. Will you just let me talk, please?
Okay, uh-huh.
I'm trying to explain everything. It does matter. Sis and I understand it. That doesn't mean everybody else does, and sorry, but in the HOA, we don't always listen to what the leader says. There are people who are not happy about it, but if Julio's allowed to basically throw you, quote-unquote, under the bus, even if you're cool with it, which isn't really throwing you under the bus since it's getting approval from you, that'll basically squash that, so we don't have a fucking Romeo and Juliet bullshit of our sides going after each other. Because that's the last thing in the fucking world that I want.
Well, I mean, then I'm going to have to run this by Lang, and now what if he's not okay with it? Then what happens?
What do you mean?
What if he's not okay with me being thrown under the bus? I don't see why he wouldn't
probably
be.
should have thought about that before he threw me there.
Okay. I mean, you said you and Sis don't seem to have an issue with it.
There's definitely an issue with it. We just
But you
find
understand
it
it.
more understandable. Yeah, we understand it. It's obviously not cool, not fucking okay with us.
You don't feel? Do you feel anything on your ring finger?
Am I right one? No.
Okay.
Why are you asking that?
Well, in all of this, Leslie has issues with the both of us. And in turn, so does Dean. And in turn, so does Lang. A solution given to me that I'm okay with, only because I know it won't hurt. They want you to cut my ring finger off, and I'm not going to make you cut my ring finger off. They don't want to watch it either. I will cut it off myself. On me to cut your ring finger off, and I chose the ring finger specifically because I know you didn't feel anything if I were to do it. if we were to ever have a biological son or daughter, when they turn 18,
Ew.
that they turn 18. I know, ooh, so this is why I'm willing to agree to it. I know, I don't want kids.
Okay, yeah, gross.
Whenever that kid, that biological kid turns 18, he becomes the corpo kid.
What?
And he goes with Cerebus.
Huh?
If we have a biological child, the moment he turns 18, Cerebus inherits him, essentially.
They want our...
They want our firstborn child?
Want our firstborn child that we will never have?
Yes. Plus, you lose a ring finger that you don't
Granted,
feel.
They can have the firstborn child we will never have. No problem. They can fucking have something that will never exist. That is fine.
And then the ring finger.
How are they business people?
Okay, alright.
How do they make a deal for something that doesn't exist?
Alright. And then the ring finger.
Oh, there is a problem there.
Why? What's the problem?
I mean, are they going to be able to tell?
No.
Okay, you realize the finger is not like the nerve endings in my finger were already dead, so the new one with nerve endings have also died. It is just a dead finger, honey. I don't
And I'll
have
say
a
I
ring
cut it
finger
off your hand.
to live.
Okay. Let me deal with that. Huh? Will you just agree, please?
It doesn't even match, though.
And? It doesn't need to match. Nobody's gonna watch it happen. I'm just gonna bring them your finger.
But then we could just get anybody's finger.
No, because they don't want either of us to get a new finger. And I've agreed to this. And I'm actually gonna have to lose my finger.
What do you mean, actually? I don't have a finger because I lost my finger.
I know,
What do you
but
mean actually
you don't
lose a
feel
finger?
it. I'm gonna have to cut my own finger off because I'm not making you cut my finger off.
I want you to cut your own finger off.
I don't give a fuck because I just want this solved. I don't care what it is. I just want this over with. I just want this fucking headache done. I cut my whole fucking hand off if I had to.
Okay, no. Fine.
Alright, ring fingers, the corpo kid. And we're excommunicated from Cerebus business, which I could give a fuck.
Are we involved in Cerebus business?
I don't think so. That's kind of why I agreed to it.
What, like my construction job?
I don't know about that. That's up to Dean type of thing. That's pretty much what they said at the
That's
meeting.
not Cerebus business, that's Dean business.
Yeah, well, that's a Dean thing.
Okay, that's really gonna blow if I use that. Anything else? Well, like, we're cut off from those businesses? There's no way you're cut off from those businesses.
I am cut off from the businesses. They were trying to say just you. And I said no, the both of us. It's only fair.
All this and I didn't even fucking kill the guy.
You tortured him. That's why Leslie was upset.
I ripped off a couple fucking fingernails. They grow back. Big fucking deal.
Okay, and that's why I'm trying to choose shit that doesn't hurt you as much.
You gunned him down with an AK. Which one's worse?
I know, and that's why I'm gonna cut my own fucking ring finger off. You have a knife, by the way.
No.
Okay.
Okay, anything else on that?
Don't think
the
so.
other punishments I'm looking at?
I don't
For
remember,
the
to
thing
be
I
honest.
didn't do.
Pretty sure that was the majority.
You don't remember.
Because it went on for a minute.
Okay.
But pretty much the last three,
Clarify.
they're not around, and unfortunately, before we could come to a solution, Chad, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking put it in emotional mode. Before we could come to a solution, well, Okay, do you want the full story?
Yep.
So, Nino and I had a conversation. And quite frankly, last time we spoke, he pissed me the fuck off. We go in and we have a one-on-one. The more and more I tell him, the more and more he came around to the both of us and what we did. And quite frankly, the minute he realized how important you were to me, he said, well, then if Andy's family is something that people need to understand, is she is a part of the family, by extension of you.
Oh my god, it's almost like if people just bothered to listen for a second, everything would be okay.
So then, Nino had an issue with me or you losing any body parts, essentially. And he made a big fuss about the fingers, and that caused everybody to storm out. After I had already agreed to it, and I said I'd have to talk to you to get you on the same page.
Businessman, by the way.
So.
Okay. Everybody stormed out. Who's everybody?
Well, Leslie, and Dean.
So Lang stood by Leslie and Dean, not you and me.
He is so fucking fed up about this. Me and him had a chat afterwards where he said, quite frankly, I will clap NBC, and it's gonna hurt to see you lose a finger, but I'm in a really difficult spot, and I said, I don't care, I just want it to be done with. And the only reason I agreed to it is because I know your ring finger, it won't hurt if I take it off you.
I mean, it's still gonna hurt, honey.
How's it gonna hurt?
I mean, it's still sewn on some the skin that's still living.
Do you have a knife?
It's not hurt that bad. But you're gonna have to. It's gonna hurt. No, again, I do not have a knife on you. We're gonna have to go get one. So Nino's the only one who's accepted that, believe it or not, being married means I'm your family at minimum.
Say that again, honey.
So Nino's the only one who's realized that me being married to you does in fact mean that I am also your family.
Well, he definitely realized it then and there. I don't know if he's not the only one, but...
Oh, the fuck is he?
But yes, there was so much fucking shit thrown around in this fucking meeting. I don't know the full agreement, but what we were agreeing to at the end, or at least what I was okay with, was being cut off from Cerebus shit, losing my finger, you losing your finger, and my firstborn child being given the Cerebus. So those were the three things I agreed to by the end of it.
I'm not agreeing to anything until I know everything I'm supposed to be agreeing to. Because if there's a chance that you're forgetting shit, I'm not just saying I agree without knowing.
Well, there was
what the
more
other
than
stuff
that
is.
thrown around, because like the construction
You're saying
company
you
was
don't
brought
know.
up, but I don't know if that entails Cerebus business. And then they said, well, that's Dean's decision. You get what I'm saying? So the three things that I 100% agreed to was those three. And we couldn't finalize it, and I was gonna ask, okay, these three and we're done? And but Nino and them ended up going at each other, and then it ended and went south.
Okay. It's fucking mind blowing.
What is mind blowing?
Fucking mind blowing.
What is mind blowing? What exactly here is mind blowing?
Just mind blowing.
What is mind blowing?
It's crazy.
What is crazy? Will you use your fucking words?
Yeah, I am using my fucking words. Stop being a piece of shit. From my perspective, Denzel, I wasn't even... I was trying to protect my husband and look out for him. Someone that they all allegedly care a lot about. I am not the one who
Lang
gunned
cares
him
about.
down and killed him. I'm not even the one who even physically took the fucking fingernails. Was it my fault? Absolutely. And I'm not putting that on Bajorn. It's just, it's fucking wild to me how much it's been chucked in my direction. You and Bajorn both made your own decisions that day. And how that can't get through people's heads is fucking crazy to me.
I've already said that.
Well, they're clearly not understanding.
Do you not realize that either way, I killed one of their own, so they want something done about it? I don't know what to tell you. I'll talk to the HOA. If they're okay with throwing me under the bus, that's gonna solve everything, then so be it. Or you could tell them that I will just come clean to Salim and NBC myself. I do not give a fuck. Whatever solution they prefer.
The point is it'll avoid conflict between your group and mine.
Okay, so what I'm telling you is you can throw both the solutions by them, and whichever they're good with, I'm good with.
I don't think it's gonna matter in the end. That's the only thing I'm focused on, is avoiding conflict between our two groups, because regardless, we don't tell Salim that it's you. He keeps gunning me down until he gets an answer, which he'll get eventually. If he does get that answer, you are a hard motherfucker to go after, so you hurt his family. What's he gonna do? What's gonna hurt you the most, Denzel?
Yes, if he goes after you, he's gonna hurt me.
So, no matter which way this is spun, I am the one who's getting completely fucked from every angle in this scenario. I didn't even fucking kill the guy, so yeah, that is frustrating.
Okay.
Denzel, yeah, it is. And I'm allowed to be frustrated over it.
You blaming me now?
How am I blaming you?
Because I killed him.
I'm saying I'm allowed to be frustrated at the situation. I'm not frustrated at you. I'm frustrated at you because you pull this shit.
I mean, I pulled this
Can you
shit.
just let me be upset? My life has been hell. It's like a week now. Can you just let me be upset? Please.
What with Denzel now? What's the matter? Are you cold? What was that, honey?
No, I'm not cold.
Then why are you shaking?
Just relax, Denzel.
That was like the most Denzel response I could ever give in a million years, man.
Like I'm fucking.
Hey, how can I help?
I can't.
What do you mean I can't help?
You just can't. There's nothing to be done.
What do you mean there's nothing
about,
to be done?
I don't care about giving my finger. I just want to know what the entire deal is and make it very clear before I agree to it.
Okay, and I'm telling you, I'm gonna have to have another conversation about this shit. But if it's just those three things, you're good with them?
Yeah.
The construction company was brought up, but then they said that was a Dean thing completely separate. I didn't agree to that. That's not my thing to agree to. That's between you and fucking Dean, I believe.
I know.
Okay?
I'm just saying, regardless of all that shit. It's still bad. Salim and them tell the wrong people that you did it, and they tell the cops. What's gonna happen to Bajorn? And you. Right now, Salim's gonna gun me down until he gets his answer, and even when he gets his answer, he's probably gonna keep gunning me down to upset you.
Okay,
To
well
hurt
then
you.
I'm gonna keep gunning him down.
Just want to minimize the casualties.
You want to minimize the fucking casualties? Well, unfortunately, there's not much we can do. The guy I fucking killed, I didn't even realize he was fucking connected to anybody. That's the fucking issue, too.
Yeah, me neither.
So, at the end of the fucking day, there's not much that can be done besides fucking casualties. And me taking the heat on myself prevents you from getting in the crossfire a lot. Yeah, they might still go after you to hurt me, but at least you're not going to be getting shot every day and it's going to be me.
Think that hurts me any less, Denzel? Why would you think I would look at that and feel like that's better?
Yeah, well, at least you can feel like you can fucking live.
And why the fuck do you think I would want to live in a world that doesn't have you in it? How fucking dumb are you?
Do you not understand that I care?
I know you do.
Okay. Do you not
So do
understand
I.
that to solve all of this, if I had to die to solve it all, I would if it meant you were okay? It meant everybody was okay in the end.
You dying would hurt me more than me actually dying. You do understand that? Them going after you for me is worse. Them going after HOA for me is worse than just me. Yeah, I'm paranoid and I can't sleep and I can't fucking eat. I've never been so tired in my life. But I would rather deal with that and have all of you be safe.
There's no solution where everybody's safe, honey. And you say you want to minimize the casualties. Well, the thing is, what you're going to have to accept is if I tell them this, and I'm more than fine, I'm more than willing, and quite frankly, I'm going to tell them exactly how Bassam fucking died before I put a bolt in his fucking head. Now, the thing you need to realize is when I do this, the heat comes off the HOA and you guys can stay out of it, and I will fucking kill these guys until they're fucking done.
don't want Bajorn to get charged for anything.
How would he get charged for anything?
Just, I mean, if Salim's willing to drop Lang's name to a bunch of people, like, he will do anything. If he tells the wrong people that you confessed what happened.
Don't mean shit.
You have to keep Bajorn's name out of it. Pretend like you had
I'm
nothing
just
to do
gonna
with it.
tell him that
Pretend-
I fucking murdered him. It's that fucking simple. I did it.
So you have to...
Honey, do you think I know how to word things?
No.
You don't think I know how to word things. You don't think I know how to make things seem decent. You really think I'm gonna put Bjorn or you under the spotlight when I tell this fuck what I did? Really?
Honey, I've watched you flirt with me.
There's two very different things. Me, when it comes to people and relationships, I'm not that good at that shit. But when it comes to just fucking getting information, putting out feelers, playing people, that is where I excel. I'm not a social person, but I know how to do fucking business. And I know how to fucking kill people.
You know how to antagonize. You know how to leverage.
Yes, but most importantly of all, when it comes to anything in this world and my family, I'm willing to fall on the sword for that. And that alone is why I'm only gonna bring my name into it.
And so every single day I consider just saying I did it all.
You do not fucking do that. Do you understand me?
Everyone already thinks I did anyway. Apparently they were tweeting out all weekend that I fucking killed him.
Okay, I don't care. Do not do that.
Then you're safe, and so's Bajorn.
Please stop. You're not doing it. Am I understood? It's that simple. I'm not letting you do that. Just fucking wait.
You're not gonna turn yourself in either.
No, I'm not gonna turn myself in.
Promise?
Yes.
Promise?
Holy fuck, how many times do I have to say it? No, I'm not gonna turn myself in.
Just wanted to see how many times I had to say promise before you got full tilt. Promise? Just a joke, honey.
Okay, honey. Murder for hire, yellow pages. Hush hush.
I guess I have to talk to the boys then.
I mean, quite frankly, god damn it, Chips will not stop calling me. Quite frankly, I just feel like if they're good with it, I will own up to it straight to Salim. I feel like that's the best solution if they're good with that.
Yeah, we'll see. And then what does HOA say? Say we had some conversations and you should have your answer soon?
I mean, I'm gonna be real. You got shot. There's only one reason I'm not hunting this motherfucker this second.
Why?
Because, well, one, you said you wanted to talk. Then on top of that, when I told Lang, the only thing he asked for me was, can we at least solve this with Leslie and Dean tomorrow or as soon as possible before you start killing the NBC, just so we can be clear of that. And I said, yeah, I can give it 24 and give it a little bit just to fully solve it.
Okay.
And then we're all clear of this, honey. Whatever fucking consequences I had to deal with for fucking Cerebus, we had to deal with Cerebus, I don't care. At the end of the day, I at least understand theirs. I fucking killed one of their guys. Quite frankly, I feel like Leslie was closer to him than the fucking NBC guys.
My only worry is when you do whatever you do to Salim, I'm worried that he's gonna think HOA planned it that way. I don't know.
You need to.
Maybe it won't matter.
Honey, you're making this into an unwinnable situation when the simple solution
Honey,
is you need to
I'm
tell
not
your
the
HOA
one.
boys.
I'm not the one who made it into an unwinnable situation. I'm not saying you are either, but I am just in an unwinnable situation.
Yes, it seems I've put a lot of people into that situation.
I think Bassam did. There's no way he could think I wouldn't have reacted the way I did. There's no way he could have thought that you wouldn't react the way you did pointing a gun at me.
Alright, but I'm at the same time, it's not his fault I murdered him.
Yes, it is.
It isn't.
I refuse to apologize to Salim because I'm not sorry.
Yeah, I'm not either, and I will never apologize to Salim, but I apologize to Leslie. Because even though I thought he had it coming, I still killed this guy without confronting him, which is the issue. And quite frankly, if it was somebody like NBC, who I had no connections to...
What do you owe Leslie? Why should you be confronting Leslie to kill one of his guys? What do you owe Leslie? Leslie's not part of your family? Fuck.
He's close with Lang.
And?
Okay, I'm causing headaches for Lang doing that shit.
And
So
Lang
simple.
walked out of a meeting with Leslie, not with you. Just think you're blind when it comes to all this.
I don't think I'm blind at all. I don't think you
I
realize...
also don't think you'll ever listen to me, so it's moot.
Really? Then why the fuck are we married if you don't think I listen to you?
Shut up with that shit.
Okay, but then
Like,
shut up with
actually
your
stop.
shit.
I'm not wrong, Denzel. I'm not fucking wrong.
Okay.
Lang shows right in front of you, and you will always make excuses for it.
What do you mean?
Do you want honesty right now?
Sure, why not add more headaches into the equation? Let's go. Come on, honey.
Yeah, because this is all my fault, right, Denzel?
No, it's not, but...
Didn't Lang tell you that?
No, he didn't, actually. Did the HOA tell you it's all my fault?
No, they actually fucking didn't. Because when they say they're gonna have somebody's backs, they do.
Yeah, well, they've got my back.
Yeah, they really do.
Really? You want to turn this into this? Really, honey? Huh? This is what you want to do?
You want to fucking listen to your wife?
I have tried fucking listening to you. You gonna listen to me?
I don't know, you want to bring up divorce every 2 seconds? As if that's ever gonna be an option in either of our minds? So shut the fuck up with that shit.
Okay, and shut
I'm
the fuck
never
up
leaving
about how I
you.
don't fucking
You're
listen.
never leaving me.
Well, then shut your
Period.
fucking mouth about how I don't listen, because I do.
You don't. Not
I
when
do.
it comes to Lang. Everything else, yes. Lang, no. It's not even about listening to me. It's about being blind to shit that happens right in front of you.
How so?
Denzel. Nino chose you. Stood by you. Lang chose them in front of you, and you still can't see it.
Okay, but it was my fuck up. What don't you get?
Here's the fucking truth of the matter. At the end of the day, if it came down to me and Lang, you would choose Lang. And I'm sorry, Denzel, but the way things are looking, when it comes down to you versus Cerberus, he's gonna choose them.
Choosing them in both of us losing our fingers is better than both of us in our grave, which is what he's trying to avoid.
Yeah, I'm sure Leslie and Lang and Dean really fucking care if I end up in a grave.
Lang does.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Then why did he go out of his way to put me in one? The only reason I got shot is because of him throwing me under the bus with Salim. Do you not realize that? You just brush it off every time I say it. You do realize I only got fucking shot up because of Lang doing that. But again, that just comes back to you will always choose Lang. And that's fucking fine. And I already knew that before I married you. But me knowing where your choices lie is a lot different than me watching you make choices for people who aren't gonna choose you.
Fact of the matter, if Lang told me to put a gun to your head and kill you over this, I wouldn't.
Yeah, over this is the operating term there, isn't it?
If you did something extremely fucked up to my family somehow, that even I thought you should be dead, I'd consider it.
That's the crazy thing. This is apparently the crazy fucked up thing I did, right?
And I'm telling you,
Even
I would never put a gun to your head over this.
Even though
I'd
it was
rather
done
just die
willingly?
instead.
Even though I didn't tell you to go kill him? Even though I tried to make sure, hey, honey, are you sure this is the best idea? But no, it's the fucked up thing Andy did, right? I'm allowed to be upset about this. This fucking sucks. I'm not saying it's a walk in the park for you either, but I'm allowed to be fucking angry. I'm allowed to be fucking angry. Because all I was trying to fucking do at the end of the day is protect my fucking husband.
Okay. You don't think
So
I
just
get
let
that?
me be angry. Don't fucking talk about divorcing me or leaving me or me leaving you because that's never gonna fucking happen. Agreed?
Yeah, I agree, but I also get fed up of hearing I don't listen to you or anything like that. It also fucking pisses me off, so don't fucking say it.
And it pisses me off that you take shit that I say and twist it to the worst way possible.
I'm sorry I interpret things certain ways.
And listen to the words I say, not what you think they mean.
The words you say and what they come off as are two different things, and they'll always come off as something at first.
And you insist on believing that I always mean the worst.
I'm a pessimist, honey. I always will be. You don't know why I'm pessimistic? Because if you're a pessimist, you're realistic. Ain't all fucking sunshine and rainbows. Lang was put in an extremely difficult situation just like you were. I'm not saying I'm not understanding of why you did any of this. But I'm also understanding of why he's in a difficult position. And while you might sit here and think that I don't listen to you, or it's always very black and white when it comes to me and Lang, it's not. If this little fucking situation, he came to me and told me to put a bullet in your head, made me do it, I would not. I would take the bullet and go on to my next fucking life. So something you need to realize is it's not so fucking black and white. Maybe you matter to me a little bit more than you fucking think.
It's hard to realize that when you threaten to divorce me every 10 minutes.
Yeah, well maybe because you say I don't fucking listen to you, so shut your
Can
mouth
you
because I
please just
do.
stop fucking doing it?
Okay, stop saying I don't listen to you.
When you twist things I say, yeah, it doesn't feel like you're listening to me.
Okay.
I never even mean anything bad with you. Jesus Christ, you're my husband. This all happened because... And Denzel, I would do it all over again. With the same result. Thousands of times over. If it was still to protect you. I'm allowed to not be super happy with my life right now.
Listen, something you're gonna have to learn to me, honey, is I just jumped to the most extreme.
Yeah, I know, but you can't do that about our marriage.
Okay, I do it with everything in this world, honey.
Well, don't do it with our marriage.
I can try not to, but it's a
'Cause
goddamn
it fucking
fucking
kills
habit.
me every single time.
Okay. Can I take this? It's our attorney.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Adam?
Hey, Denzel, not much. How you doing?
What's up?
Would you like to come by and grab the stuff from the rooster yourself, or do you want me to grab it and give it to you later?
Yeah, just grab it for now, if you can.
All right.
Keep it safe,
And then,
please. The chain and the rings.
Yeah. I'll leave it in my apartment.
Perfect.
And second, could you do me a favor
What would that
and
be?
see who owns a property?
What property?
Shitville.
Shitville?
Yeah.
I can't look up by property, but I can see if I know anybody that owns it.
Okay, but can you look up like in the government like fucking bank logs like someone has been paying for Shitville?
I'll see what I can do. I know I can't look it up via property though, so I'll see what I can do.
Yeah. All right. If possible, if you can find out, let me know. Otherwise, it's fine. It's I know it's a bit of a Hail Mary. I just really want to own this property. I love it. I fell in love with it, Denzel.
All right, I believe it's owned though.
Yeah, it is. It is.
All right.
All right. Have a good one, Denzel.
Alright, I need a bandage or I'm gonna die.
Here.
You need to talk to your HOA.
They're not gonna be awake this early.
Okay.
I don't know if they'll be awake at all today. But the ceasefire ends later tonight, so
In all of this, and I don't end my final date is not August 13th.
what do you mean?
I don't know if you saw, but there's no election yet. So the next race is to be determined, which means my final day is to be determined.
Let me get this straight. Devereaux's asking you for money.
Yup.
And the judge isn't bothered to create a new election.
Yup.
For May. Okay. Great.
And she claims she does things for the. She does her judge duties every goddamn day, every hour, yada yada yada.
It's never even at the courthouse.
Yeah.
All I ever see is her walking in, clocking in, talking to her friends about going metal detecting and then leaving.
Yup. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright.
What are you doing?
Do you need me to leave?
No, I don't need you to leave. But I got shit I gotta do though. I gotta make phone calls and shit, so that's what I'm saying. Is there things we gotta talk about?
I thought you said I had to stay with you.
I want you to stay with me, but I'm saying, is there things we need to talk about, or is there things you need to do?
No, I don't really have anything, Denzel.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really have anything.
What do you mean?
Right now.
You're gonna cut off my finger.
I'm not gonna let you cut off your finger. And you're not cutting my finger off.
Why? I don't want you to cut off your own finger.
Well, because quite frankly, they know that you would suffer from cutting my finger off, and that I'd suffer from cutting your finger off.
But you said you are gonna cut my finger off.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna let you cut off mine because I know that would hurt more than you cutting off your own.
You know, you cutting off mine is also gonna hurt you more than cutting off my own. Or your own.
Yeah, but you're gonna go through pain, so I'd rather just get it quick.
Good thing we don't wear our rings on our fingers anyway.
Yeah, that's the other reason I agreed to it. We need to get gas.
I'm not carrying the chain with me.
I hope not. I think that both of us need to put our rings and chain away until this is all over.
Yeah, I do.
I've got Adam home will do it for me. So
It's just in my house.
yeah, I didn't have time to get to my house, and that was the night that you were getting shot at, so I wasn't sure if I was gonna get shot on the way to my fucking house.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I caused so much stress.
How did you
For
cause
everybody?
so much stress?
That's what we did.
It's not you. I killed the guy, so it's my fault. So don't apologize for my actions.
What stuff do you have to do?
I have a meeting with Mr. K, it seems like. And I gotta talk to Mando at some point, because in all of this, all these headaches, Mando decides he's not getting his car washed fast enough, and threatens to shoot up the roosters.
What?
Yup. So if there wasn't enough fucking headache, like trying to appease everybody in this fucking shitty situation, I've also got this fucking dumbass.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna tell him it's $100,000 cash. And it's approved. Well, I might tell him more than that now. Then I tell him if he ever threatens to shoot my family, I'll put a bullet in his fucking head.
Okay.
Alright. Call back Chips. He's been calling me for hours. Yo, Chips, what's up?
Ah, hello, it's the family man himself.
Yeah, it's me.
What's going on, Denzel? So, I have, some unfortunate news, but maybe it's something you could help me with.
Okay.
Now, well, you know, I think, Are you busy right now, Denzel?
A little bit.
Okay, how about this? Because I feel like this is more of a face-to-face talk.
I'll tell you what, I got one meeting I think I gotta go to, and then I could call you and have a face-to-face. That work?
Yeah. Yeah,
All
that
right,
works,
perfect.
Denzel.
Alright, I'll call you.
Take care of family business. I
All right.
understand. Goodbye.
Chips just does not stop calling me family man and say I deal with family business. That is literally non-stop what he does.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Denzel?
Yo, what up, Kay? Sorry, I'm not trying to fucking ignore you. I've just been swamped like fucking crazy.
Yeah, so did you get a chance to
Yeah, I
look
reread
over?
it. It's perfect. Do you want to meet up in person? Because I wanted to grab the fucking cash and I'll sign that shit. The cash that we agreed to. Alright, perfect. Yeah.
So I gave you 200K and then I said 500 to the account
Yep.
5?
Yep. And I need a picture of the transaction to account 5, and then just the cash is just me, obviously.
Alright, let's just meet up
Alright.
at Legion Square Bank then.
Yeah, you buy the. Can you come to the vault? I'm actually around the corner. That's easier for me.
Alright, we'll come to the vault.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
Alright, talk to you. Oh, about to make $200,000.
Yeah?
Yep, well, we are. It's gonna be fun to clean.
Yeah, I can only really. I can only really clean if I fucking don't lose my job. I'll walk to the store real quick and get some food.
Alright.
Oh, no. I apologize. He was one of my young staff associates and... But sir, if I can just have a chance to fix this, please. I... Of course, sir.
Tranquilo, papi. Why you tripping? Oh my God, you are on one? Seriously? No, don't get him involved. Why didn't you say that earlier?
Yeah, I wanted to check on my test results. That mean I'm dying, Doc? Just tell me if I have the big C. I don't care about that.
Helen, is that you? Oh, yes, we're having an amazing time. I feel...
Figure we'll go back to this screen. Oh my god, Turbo. Yo.
Hey, you gonna have some time later?
Can you say shoot in front of my wife? Because we're both kind of dealing with shit. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm good to have the meeting us three, but you do have to be good with that.
No, I can't. It has to do with business. You know, the other.
I see. I can do
but
it over
does
the
involve
phone.
quite a bit of money.
Okay. I could do it over the phone, but other than that, maybe later tonight or tomorrow.
Yeah, no, with the
But-
shit that you're in, I don't think we should even do that.
What do you mean?
Well, over the phone.
Oh yeah. All right. Then do you want to aim for like later today then, or tomorrow
Yeah, that's
or
what I
some
meant.
shit?
I meant later today, like you know, when you maybe later on.
All right, sounds good. I can. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll try to call you later tonight if we can get free, and then worst comes to worst, I can ring you tomorrow.
Yeah. Sounds good to
perfect.
me. So you guys okay with the, that stuff?
With what?
With the ordeal that you guys are kind of going through? You guys.
Yeah, I mean, we're dealing with it,
What does that mean?
We're dealing with it.
Are you guys in danger? That's all I need to know.
Probably.
If it ever gets to the point, Denzel, where you don't think you have any other ways out, call me, yeah?
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
All right,
Yo.
boss. Let's do this.
All right, did you do the state account, Frank?
Yep, I'm gonna do that real quick.
All right, and then just email me a picture of that one.
What should I put the description as?
Just reservation for like the Playboy Mansion. That works perfectly.
All right, 500 grand.
Yep.
State ID, just 5?
Yeah, it should just be. It's either account ID. Yeah, let me double check. It's either account ID 5 or state ID. Give me a second. Shouldn't be state ID. Let me double check though. Hey, is it account ID 5 or state ID 5? I always forget. For federal
account.
Yeah. Alright, it's account ID 5. Account ID 5. I just fucking forget. There's like 500 fucking accounts.
You taking all the money, Denzel, before you bounce?
Okay, boom.
Boom. What do you mean I taking all the money before I bounce? What does that even mean?
You know, after before you had a mate, you know, back in the day, you just take everything you bounce.
Nah, I can't.
Appreciate it, Denzel. You've been killing it recently.
Oh, well, did you guys see that the fucking DOJ's changing? People gonna be able to run for judge and shit?
What?
Yeah, you guys didn't see that shit?
Nope.
People are gonna be able to run for judge positions and mayor positions, so I'm gonna be stuck as the mayor a bit longer.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, yeah. I sent it to you?
This one's mine, yeah.
You sent it to me? What do you mean?
The, transfer?
Yeah, did you to the account 5? Can you, can you send a picture of it? You gotta email it to me.
Yeah, I sent the picture on Twitter.
Oh, yeah, let me double check.
Hey, does anyone have a knife or anything? Chips is doing meth outside. He doesn't have any way to open up the bag.
He's gonna start stabbing people.
Oh,
Doesn't he have his fucking pinky finger?
Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. I got it.
Alright,
perfect.
and then I give you the 200?
Yep. You want to do it like cash and ATM? How do you want to do the cash? Don't matter to me. How do you want to do the cash? Whatever's easier for you works for me. Alright, perfect. Thank you. Let me, I just gotta fucking, I gotta go put this in fucking briefcases and shit. Go fucking
Documents all good to go too?
Yep, I'm gonna go sign it. That's the first thing I gotta do. I just gotta go to my computer real quick. And it's signed. It's done.
Alright, appreciate it.
I got the photo. I'm gonna put the photo in the contract, I think.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna like add it at the
have
bottom.
to do?
At that point, it's just the construction at that point, you know what I mean?
Alright, we just wait for the construction?
Yep, now you just gotta, negotiate with Dean and shit. That's up to you guys, right? So it's just reserved
appreciate it,
fully,
boss.
nobody should touch it. Alright.
Yeah, I hear ya. You're all right.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I've got $200,000 cash on me.
Okay.
Alright, we'll go to your house.
Want to put it at the house? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't break any laws on the way.
Yeah.
Willie was speeding one day and got arrested for reckless endangerment or something. And thrown in jail, so.
How many briefcases would that be? 10 fucking briefcases.
Jesus.
Jesus fucking Christ.
glad when we left when we did, because Chips just took some meth.
That's why I was trying to get out of there as quick as possible.
Are we gonna be okay?
Yes, if we just go through with everything. Let me talk to Salim, I'll take the heat, that way it's off you and the HOA. You do whatever the fuck Cerebus wants to do. At this point, I can give a fuck what it is. As long as they're fucking done, then we're done with the bullshit and we just focus on us, I mean.
Okay.
Quite frankly, Dean told me if it was his number 2 guy, he would have put a bullet in my fucking head. So. Lucky does business with family.
Now what's the deal with the nerds in Bajorn?
What do you mean?
Are they following all this, or are they just good?
They're just kind of, you know. I keep telling them that I don't want them to involve themselves in shit, but it seems like their minds are made up if they touch me, or they. And I think a lot of them are even pissed that you got touched and all this. But they said, I said, well, they touched Andy, so I'm going after them, and they were all really worried about you. And I told them, huh?
Really?
Yeah, why wouldn't they be?
I don't know, Bajorn was like sometimes in prison, but other times seemed really like distant. Wait, which finger are you cutting off?
My ring finger.
Yeah, but which one?
My left.
Well, that one be the left.
Why?
Matchies.
But is the left the one that you can't... What one feels less?
Matchies.
What one feels less?
Left.
Why'd you say it like that? Honey,
Yeah?
I have a feeling it's not
Told
your...
you.
I have a feeling it's not your left finger that feels less.
Matchies. Listen. If I hold your hand, your
Okay.
right hand, with my left hand,
Yes.
I'm missing one finger, but the rest are there. We have 9 total in that ember. Same if I switch to your other side and hold your left hand with my right hand. It's balanced. It's not just weird stumpies. Can't we just matchies?
So I don't. So you want to lose both of our left hand? But how does that work if we're holding hands, honey? I would hold your right hand if I was holding with my left hand.
Yeah, exactly.
So you want to lose your right finger?
No, I want to lose my left finger. I want us both to lose left. Plus, if we cut off our left ring finger, where normal people put rings in, that makes sure that we're never ever gonna get married ever again.
Okay.
What, honey? Denzel, I'm like a kick doll.
You do understand that this marriage ends with me dead or you dead, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so why would we need to worry about our left ring finger?
The symbolism is dope.
Okay.
Honey, I'm like a candle.
What does that mean?
It means
That you're
I'm
hot?
warm and hot and I
Okay.
smell good. If you
Okay.
forget about me for too long, I also might burn your house down. So, this is avoiding that.
What?
You won't forget that you're married to me no matter what happens. I've watched you lose your memory before. And you'll look down and you'll be like, oh my god, where's my ring finger? And I'll be like, it's mine. Even though I don't have it.
Okay. Hey, you need to take this money.
Well, if I could get out of the car, I would. Ah! Honey.
What?
I have it.
It's all in the trunk, babe.
Oh. It's locked. Oh my god. I need to leave one.
Yo, what up, baby?
Hey, I'm gonna be heading to bed. All right. Anything we should talk about before I go to bed?
Let me ask you a question, hypothetically. So, first of all, you want me to hold off with me doing anything to NBC until this is solved with Leslie and Dean tomorrow?
I mean, I prefer you not do anything to NBC. Remember, we're gonna be reactive, right?
I know, but they shot my wife. It's hard for me not to do anything there. You know what I mean?
And you killed Salim's brother. You know, an eye for an eye, right?
Yeah, but if they try to shoot her again, you don't think I'm gonna fucking murder them?
Well, that's when you're gonna be reactive and defend her, right?
Sure, but if they shoot her again and I'm not there, I still kind of want to fucking kill him, Lang.
Can we just move past this shit?
With NBC, we can't because they're targeting my wife.
So defend her when they come for her, right?
Okay. I remember I talked to you about it the other day, and you said you were fine with me taking it to the pier.
No, we said if they brought it to our fucking doorstep, right? Which they haven't.
Okay, and the minute that they shoot me, if I defend my fucking wife, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, I mean, the minute they fucking come after you, all hell breaks loose, right?
Yeah. Well, there is another tiny fucking issue here.
Okay.
That I think I can manage to make it not a big problem. You throwing Andy under the bus to them, which once again I don't fucking like. I understand why you did it. Andy understands why you did it. Sis understands why you did it. The rest of the HOA are having fucking issues with it.
I don't give two shits about what the HOA thinks, to be honest, so that doesn't bother me.
Okay, that doesn't bother you. I'm just trying to do a little bit of damage control here.
So what are they gonna do about it?
I don't think they want to do anything. But I'm trying to come up with a solution because, you know, my wife's in the crew. So I'm trying to come up with a solution.
Solution for what exactly?
Some of them are pissed off about it.
Okay, and they killed somebody very close to my business and the people around me. So,
I understand.
And
I did that. Yes.
I'm not damn sorry, but Andy did, who's associated with them. So if they want to play a byproduct of association, they're lucky I'm not coming after them, right?
Okay.
That's the thing, Denzel.
You want me to cut my finger off right now, or do you want me to wait as well?
We need to talk to Leslie first because what Nino did almost probably ruined everything, and I'm going to get shafted even more here and the people around me.
What even happened? Because I had to fucking step away. He pretty much just said no, even though I agreed to it.
Nino flipped the script about 100 times throughout the week. Saying that, right?
I don't understand that, though.
He went back and forth about doing this, not doing this, retribution, now no retribution, not retribution. And then there, we had a conversation. I was about 4-hour conversation today about our plan and what we were going to talk to you about, and he completely flipped the script and sidelined everybody.
Jesus Christ. Listen, I'm sorry, and I hope you know I was literally good with it.
You keep saying you're sorry, but it keeps seeming like you're not willing to let this go. Like I have to literally let this go.
How? Why do you have to? What do you mean? I was literally good with this shit. It wasn't me that wasn't good with it.
Okay, so what's changed since we've spoken?
Well, I'm good with it. I'm calling you because because quite frankly, I kind of want to fucking shoot Salim. But you said you wanted to hold off.
So then you're not good with it then.
Well, because under my impression...
That's the thing.
Well, there was a miscommunication line, which you're not letting me get to. I thought we were under the same page that if they shot her again, then I'm gonna fucking put a bullet in this fucking head.
I don't know.
Because I talked about the pier.
We agreed if all hell broke loose, and they came after you, and if we had to step in, then you do whatever the fuck you want at that point.
I see. And then I'm just trying to clear up this Nino shit because, quite frankly, I was literally good with everything proposed in there. The three
I don't know what
things
angle Nino was playing there. I literally have no idea.
Yeah, the 3 things Leslie wanted, I was good with.
Do you honestly want to get over this?
I do.
Sincerely?
Yes, I do, Lang.
I honestly feel at the end of the day, I'm the only one here that's actually trying to move past this.
I know you're in a very difficult
position around this fucking problem.
Okay, that was the very first time anybody's even fucking come to me about this shit. Besides, like the
Denzel, you weren't around for the past 3 days. We were trying to get a hold of you for literally 3 days.
Okay.
What do you want?
What I'm trying to say is, as soon as I got talked to, it should have been solved, and then Nino had a problem with it.
Yes, and we can still solve it because you are your own man with your own opinion, right?
Yeah, I'm literally good with it. So it should be, it's as simple as that, it's solved. The issue I have is and I understand that you're in a very difficult situation. I'm in a very difficult situation too with this fucking NBC shit. And quite frankly, I don't want you to have to deal with this shit. I'd like to just handle it on my fucking own.
I literally haven't felt this stressed since everything ended back in that mansion years ago. Just letting you know that.
I know, and why do you think I'm trying to get over this as soon as fucking possible? Oh my god, no.
Hey, Mr. Mayor.
What's up?
Well, not much. This guy's up. Silly.
Okay.
I was wondering if you're free to meet.
About?
LSPD budget.
I can make time for you in a bit if you're good with it.
Yeah, sure. Just call me when you're free, okay?
Alright, perfect.
Alright, sounds good.
What's going on?
Oh, you just shoot me.
Why? What's? Hey, talk to me. What's going on?
No, I'm good on it.
What do you mean you're good? That didn't sound good. Can you please explain? Denzel,
Yeah. What?
can you please explain?
What about? About what? About what?
Whatever those phone calls were about.
Bass wants to do some shit. Budget.
What?
So Bass wants his budget or some shit.
Aren't you talking to Lang?
I talked to two people actually. One of them was Bass, yes. The other one was Lang.
Okay, and you said just shoot me after your phone call with Lang.
I had a phone call with both of them, but yes.
So what happened?
No, what happened is I don't want to leave your side. So.
Could you please explain?
No,
Why?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, well, it's really fucking concerning.
Okay,
You're making me anxious as fuck. What is happening?
okay.
You please explain to me.
Lang just wants to move on from the shit already.
I thought that's what we were doing.
Yes, and the problem is he knows that I can't let go that NBC's gonna shoot you. And so now he's putting more blame on me, essentially. TLDR. He said, and I quote, I haven't been this stressed in a very long time. Referring to the last time that I spoke to him, or when we all kind of went our separate ways, and that was a very, 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 very stressful and dog shit situation and dog shit period. So yeah, feel a bit guilty, honey. Sorry.
Yeah, I do too. Said, yeah, I do too. Well, now what do they want? I thought it was sorted.
Yeah, it was sorted, but he's apparently doesn't want me to fucking shoot Salim. He doesn't want me to go aggressive and hunt him. He wants me to be defensive and reactive.
He doesn't want you to tell them it was you.
Well, he said, and I quote, if they shoot you, I don't give a fuck. All hands are off deck. Which he knows they are, and it's inevitable, so I don't understand what the issue is, but, you know.
He doesn't want you to go picking the fight.
Yes, I suppose so. I guess this is his way of trying to punish me for starting it all. Because he knows it's gonna fucking kill me if you get hurt.
So, he wants me to get clapped until they figure out that it's you.
No. He wants me to wait until they start shooting at you. And if I'm there, I'm gonna shoot them back.
Oh.
And at that point, if they shoot me, then I'm going all in on them.
Oh.
What?
Nothing.
What is the problem now?
That means you're not gonna tell them.
Yeah, apparently he has a problem with it. That's why I just want them to try to shoot you in front of me so I can fucking kill them already.
So you're not gonna tell them.
Really? Really?
It's a question.
Well, now I feel guilty as fuck for even thinking about it. And it didn't seem like he was okay with it.
Okay.
What, do you have a problem with that now?
Yeah, obviously I do.
Great.
Of course I do.
Great.
I mean, HOA is gonna keep getting rolled every single time we're awake. Non-stop.
You could just let them fucking shoot me with you. Because if they try to fucking shoot you and I'm right here, I'm gonna fucking put a bullet in their head.
It's not gonna matter unless you tell them.
What do you mean?
The only reason they are going after me is because Lang told them I know who did it. They will not stop until they know who did it. It does not matter if you. It does not matter if you attack first.
Well, no, it does matter if
attack
I'm
last.
with you, because if they fucking shoot me, then I'm just gonna grab one of them and tell them what the fuck went down.
Not really keen on getting shot again.
That is inevitable regardless of what happens. That's the fucking worst part. So my god, will you fucking just stay by me?
Love your ride, hon.
You just drive.
Where?
I do
Where?
not give a fuck.
I-
I'm going on my head. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm getting that drink, chat. You probably take it off emote only mode, but if it gets bad, we can put it on sub mode. But yeah, I'll be right back.
come out this weekend. Well, I finally arranged a free spread for my overeaters group and filled for my Cross my fingers, it'll be an auspicious day. Oh shit!
Answer your phone! Answer your phone! His fucking head! He's in his head!
Sorry,
Oh my god.
Sorry, Andy, I didn't mean to.
Oh my fucking god.
Here.
No, I'm here. I'm just chilling, chat. I got a drink and I put my dog out. I'm just chilling. I'm debating what I want to grab for food. If I want to grab food now or later, so. It's kind of what I'm debating. So. John greater than Penta? The fuck? Where's Pentadan? True. Oh man. Dude, I have no clue what I get for food. I'm just like chilling and a bit over it. Dude, I'm fucking tired again, though. I'm debating what I want to do, chat. I'm debating whether I want to order food and end after I finish up this. At least she doesn't know I'm back yet, I guess. But end this pussy. Coming from you, man. Dude, Mantis, I will literally 1v1 you in beam battles, dude. I will literally... Fuck. You downloaded FIFA and tennis. Where did she go? I'll be real, I don't know what to do, shit. Oh no. Oh no. Get a controller so I can work you in every game, including 2K21. Bruh. Bruh. You have to play on a controller, dude. You're such a pussy. Solve this, or at least set them up in the right shit.
Hey, what's up?
Alright, how much money do you need for a budget?
Well, we talk about it. Well, let's talk about it in person, unless it's very busy and can't meet.
I mean, I can meet. It's for me. I before any kind of re-up on your budget, I just want to see how you've been using the money, or I know you're new.
I
to the
don't have any
position.
money. That's the thing. I never got given any money when I became chief.
Well, there was a budget, so you'd have to speak to your high command and shit.
I did, and they said that it was one for the LSPD, but they never got re-upped.
So how much money is in that account?
Nothing. Last time I checked, it was $2.
Okay, so okay, so you need to speak to Malton. Do you even have access to the account?
I do, but I don't see anything. I mean, I can speak with him one more time. He said that it's a state account. The mayor can only give you access to it.
I cannot give anybody access to it. You need to speak to a judge to get access to it.
I see. So I need to speak to a judge who will give me access to the
police account. Yes, it's not a state account. It's the police account. The state account, I can give you guys your joint account. I can give you money in that joint account. But you need to get put on that joint account first.
And I need to speak with a judge first.
You need to speak with the judge and whoever the owner of that account is.
Okay, so let me ask around. I'll get back to you then.
Okay, so what I'm going to tell you is, once you get access to whatever this account is, I would like to see how the money was used and how much you want increased.
Well, I can't speak in the past as far as how the money was used, but I can come up with a game plan for you to show you where the money's gonna be used.
Okay, yeah. So first things first, you need to get access to that account and shit, though. So, speak to a judge. Try to get a hold of a judge. Try to get a hold of. I would speak to Malton or whoever the fuck has access from your former command or whatever, and then get that squared away.
All right, sounds good.
I have at least a week left. It looks like it's gonna be longer than that with this new DOJ change.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, you're probably gonna be now a little bit. Let's see till things gonna get figured out, huh?
Yep.
Okay, well, let me go speak with my people. Ask them.
Do you know what the fuck is happening with this raid warrant? Did you see this shit?
I've taken a step back when it comes to that. I've let Fred and Bundy can handle it because I went on vacation when everything happened. So
I see. Well, to be honest, it's complete and utter bullshit, Bears.
And if that's the case, file court and make a mockery out of them, right?
Well, the issue is it's a raid warrant. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
And then, quite frankly, I gotta speak to my lawyers to see if they're willing to sue. But like, just to paint this picture for you, I got raided based on a single anonymous person's testimony. That's why my wife got raided, and the only reason I was raided is I was married to her. And I'm the fucking mayor.
I find that hard to believe. You think a judge would sign that?
Yes, they did. I mean, quite frankly, it's on the judge, but I mean, that's also a dog shit fucking warrant written by the sheriff.
Yeah, he's not known for his paperwork. I can tell you, it's always pending.
Really?
Yeah. Anyways, if there's anything I can do from my side from LSPD, you can let me know. I mean, I can talk to Bundy and figure out what the hell's going on. He can give me like
Yeah,
a
I'd like that. If we can keep our relationship good, and I can figure out some shit about this, because.
Yeah, let me speak to Bundy. He should be around tonight. So
All right.
I'm gonna speak with him one-on-one, get caught up in the case, and then let you know what the hell's going on.
All right, perfect. And then you look into that account, and then we can talk a budget.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to Moulton to ready and figure out what the hell's going on.
All right.
All right, thank you.
I'm a man, do the fandango. Lightning, very, very frightening to me. We're gonna be 43 away from 2150. Nobody loves me, he's just a poor boy from a poor family. Man, if only Pred was capable of getting me a single spreadsheet, which I asked for. And my man would have a budget. No, I'm willing, let me go, no. Yes?
Hello. Oh, hi. Denzel?
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing okay?
Do you want your $17,000?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Are you doing okay?
Sorry, I'm a bit stressed out, Nance.
No, that's okay. That's why I was just asking if you were doing okay. You don't sound well.
No, I'm probably not doing too hot, Nance.
Okay,
So,
if there's any...
is it 20
if there's
grand
any-
or is it 17 grand?
It was 20, but if Bassam didn't...
No,
if he
and I
didn't
can't
communicate
exactly
that to
confirm
you-
that with him. So I'm gonna pay you
I
the 17 grand
understand.
tomorrow. Is that okay? Today was the first
And-
day I was able to do shit in office in a few days.
Okay, you're not... I have a car payment due in, like, literally 23 minutes.
Are you poor?
I am poor, yeah.
How poor are you, Nance?
I don't have enough for my car payment, Denzel.
Let me see if I can pay you from a fucking ATM.
I appreciate that very, very much. I'm sorry for adding to your stress.
Right on.
What's your fucking account ID or your state ID?
State ID is 7856.
One more time.
7856.
Yo, Sandy, thank you for the subs, man. The 12 bomb. Alright, $17,000, state ID 7856.
Correct.
Alright, it's done.
Thank you, Denzel. I really do appreciate that. Sorry
Yep.
for adding to your stress.
Have a good one.
Okay, bye-bye.
You're telling me.
Turn around wings with wax now. I feel like Judas is tonight. Dreamed of my father, broken wing. Spoke to me like Martin Luther, like Pericles. I'm debating whether I want to do another character or not. There's not really much of a point to be on Denzel right now. Chat, we're like 12 away to the next level of Hype Train. Alright, I think I'm gonna chill, chat. I think I'm gonna end. Because I don't feel like playing another character, to be honest. I'm fucking hungry. In Discord. I hit 77k. 5 bomb. Who do we want to raid? What's Chief's full name? Alright, chat. Love you guys. On the end. It's 77k. I know we're on a hype train, but I'm tired. I want to just kind of chill out for the rest of the night. Love you guys. Talk to you guys. Go send Chief some love. Join the Discord if you haven't. Follow if you haven't. And all that good shit. Love you guys. Have a good one.